Hello, hello? Hello, 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 hello. Am I hearable? Is my audio okay? Am I coming through? No, we're not doing bingo. We're not doing bingo for Linguini. It's not fair. Very good. Yeah, I slammed my microphone extra hard the other day, and suddenly it stopped being bass boosted. So W, I guess. Yeah. So Linguini offered the other day to be present while I reviewed this, but apparently the new Splatoon game came out, so he wants to play that, and I totally understand because my girlfriend also wants to play that game so freaking bad. So he might tune in later in the stream. We'll see, but yeah, I'm exited right now. I would love a Cybergrind bingo. Yeah, maybe. If this gets a special stream day, then that must mean normal stream afterwards. I'm not doing just Linguini stuff. French. Very hearable. Awesome sauce. We are indeed hearable. So what now? Well, the stream's starting. We got about 6 minutes. I'm just letting everyone pile in. Yeah, there's a lot of new faces here. I also changed the thumbnail for the stream, which I think looks a bit better. I have to submit my mid-run. Okay. Alright, what's up with everyone? Sorry, I'm doing a couple things at once. Messaging. See you in the Discord, Melon? Yeah, Melon is in the Discord. Yeah, what up everyone? Indeedo. What is up? Let's get some conversation, small talk. We got 5 minutes. Might as well. Excited? Yes, so am I. I'm so freaking excited. Do you stream on Thursdays? No. I was just wanted to stream. I was thinking about here. So here's why I'm streaming right now. Let me turn this music down a little bit. The reason why I'm streaming right now, as opposed to recording this, I was gonna record this basically. But I decided, why not stream? Because, you guys could tune in as I'm doing all this stuff, and also you guys would have the, the beforehand of when this is about to get posted. And upon getting posted, yeah, you guys will have participated. I might add some of your comments to the video, because this is going to be for tomorrow's video. Damn you, the egg internet. Anyway, who said something about speedrunning? What about Cybergrinder? Please help your boy out. Learning how to speedrunning is way more hellish than I thought. I've gone way too far to back out. Oh, I don't know what that means. Rejecting speeds? Yes, indeedo. Yeah, I also saw you, evil Linguini. What's the deal with that? Hello, Z. Eat broccoli, kids. It's good for your Cybergrind. It absolutely is. I'll just say it myself, There's a reason why I'm sitting in this chair with all these viewers and 6K subs. It's because I ate broccoli. I'm telling you straight. Eat your veggies. I actually like slaughter vegetables. I can't lie. I freaking love vegetables to pieces. So that's not even a joke. I just love dippable food, and most veggies are good for dips. Broccoli is lame without cheese. I mean, broccoli is definitely hella boosted with cheese, but lame without cheese? I don't know. Steamed broccoli goes in a lot of stuff. Mid-Queenie aside, bro. What about my suggestion to have the community post as an alternative to Discord for our Cybergrind runners to show up? I keep forgetting about that. Okay, someone needs to remember that because I keep forgetting about that. That's completely on me. Broccoli's delicious without cheese. I mean, it's nice with cheese, but a little bit of salt and pepper. I'm just saying, man. Anyway, you guys didn't come here to hear me yap about vegetables. About 2 minutes before we start the review, I think what I might do, I'm gonna pull it up right now, actually. Oh, yeah, ever since Linguini joined the Discord server, we've low-key been yapping in the DMs every once in a while, just about random shit. It's low-key kind of fun. Turns out we share a lot of the same opinions on the game. Here for the veggies? Heck yes. Community posts? The YouTube posts. Like if I just post on YouTube, hey, you know, submit your things here instead. Oh, Linguini, shh. Hush. Sorry, Linguini almost started yapping in your ears. Okay. I have it pulled up. Before we do it, I'm going to go grab some water because I'm probably going to be doing a lot of yapping and my throat's going to get dry. So everyone stick here for a sec while I go grab some water. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Welcome all. Alright. Let me pull it up. I don't need my friggin' thingy. Let me also open Ultrakill. What am I kidding? If I need to demonstrate something, I should have Ultrakill open. Who am I freaking kidding, guys? Genocidal like confirmed. That's definitely a comment. On behalf of the Broccoli, on behalf of the Broccoli Discord, we say Linguini is tolerable. On behalf of the Linguini community, I can say he is tolerable. Okay. Well, I mean, you're evil Linguini, so I expect nothing less. 60 watching, damn? Yeah. And you know what? You know what, French? I think, we might, while I'm opening up Ultrakill, let's do a little bit of preamble. Let me send, for those of you who don't know, there's a mod that's out right now. And it's getting a huge update very, very soon. So I'm gonna show the teaser for that because I promised I would show the teaser at one point. And I didn't end up doing it. French, can you send the teaser to me real quick? Because it's really cool. French is an animator, animates some Ultrakill stuff, and I totes want to show that off if I can. Yeah, volumetric skyboxes. There it is. I don't have the chat showing. What the heck is going on there? That doesn't look normal. Why is one chat slanted? There you go. I think it's also just in our DMs, but yeah, big appreciation. Anyway, you guys excited? We got this, and then we're doing the Linguini thing right after. turning the mouse and keyboard thing off. And hello. You guys see the video yet? Nope, it is not showing. Question mark. Why is it not showing? It's because I have Ultrakill over it. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. Now you guys can see. This is the teaser for the Volumetric Skyboxes expansion pack. I'm very excited. Fully animated, by the way. Totally animated. So I'm really interested. The full trailer should come out at some point in the future, but yeah. Tough. This shit. I love this mod, by the way. And the performance is not an issue with this mod, surprisingly. You would think with all this going on outside the Cybergrind, that performance is an issue. It is not. That is... Oh my... That is pretty cool. The mid-transition fraud shit. Finish pack coming this July. Is this still the anticipated date? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This was the original trailer. Watch this on your own if you want. You guys should get the mod. It's really cool. I personally use the Lust City for my game. I guess I'll show that off now. And then I'll hop right into the sandbox, and then we'll begin so I can do demonstration stuff. But just to linger on this subject a tad longer, yeah, this is the skybox that I use. I don't know why I turned my audio all the way down for something. Yeah, I use the Lust Skybox. My personal favorite color combo is green and purple, so, or magenta, more specifically. So yeah, this is quite beauteous. Yeah. Anyway, we're here for Cybergrind review. So let me quickly hop into the sandbox. Okay, for demonstration's sake. And now, Linguini time. Now I think he voiced over this, so we're gonna get some like active voiceovers as we're going through this. Green skybox. Yeah. Brocklet will love this. What? Talk of a green skybox. What? There's no green in the game. Are you talking about like fraud green? Because fraud green, maybe. Yeah. 20 minutes of Linguini. So get excited. Why are there two chats? One of them is Twitch chat, and the other one is YouTube chat. Wow, the delay is long? Sounds like 3... What? Shouldn't be. I have the settings so that it's like as quick as possible. Oh, wait, I see. It is being long. Why's that? The YouTube thing is really snappy. Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, delay test, I guess. Twitch isn't real? It might as well not be. Also, are we about to hit 100 viewers right now? This is insano. I put Linguini in the title, and this just, wow, okay. We just easily broke 100. Well, get excited, because we're going to be reviewing some Cybergrind gameplay. For those of you who don't know me, because I'm sure a plentiful number of you don't know who I am, I'm a top 30 Cybergrind Brutal player. And what I'd like to do on my streams, or just among my community, I like to invite people to send gameplay of them playing the Cybergrind, and I will review them, tell them ways to improve, tell them, you know, things, habits to break, stuff like that, and sort of just generally go over weapon loadouts, just everything surrounding Cybergrind gameplay, because Cybergrind is a very scalable environment with a lot of, I mean, how would you say, like, just macro facets involved within it that, like, enable all sorts of different options and all sorts of different play styles, and for me, it's all about maximizing what you consider fun and performing at that level. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Linguini. Linguini's here now. Top 30, don't worry, guys. I'll mug this guy. I'm top 9. Are you really top 1,000? I actually don't remember your PB. It's like 80 something, I think. Top 1,000, yeah, definitely with 80 something. So, yeah. Boo? Man, boo you. Get the frick out. Hi, Guini. Yes, hello, Guini. Check DMs. I'll check on my laptop. Oh, is this indulgence stuff for that? Assuming that's indulgence related. Ban this guy immediately. Well, anyway, yeah, Linguini, it's your choice. We could also do this in a VC if you want to do that. Or I could just, listen to your commentary here. You're obviously in the chat. You can just text whenever you want. You don't need to be here if you don't even want to. But yeah, options on the table. I know it feels like we're delaying this a little bit, but I'm just trying to maximize the effort here. Yeah, let it be known that Linguini and I actually have a lot of overlap in our opinions on the game. Friends just happen to hop up. Oh shit, okay. Are we doing a VC then? Excitable. Sure, alright. Let me call you up. Pardon me revealing our conversation. Hello? Okay, my Discord is connected. I was about to say. Turning on my PC, Loki? Okay, I'll wait. My bad. My bad. Yeah, he did reveal the combo in that video. I don't know. I was just being dramatic. All the guides in here now? There is indulgence set, yeah. Oh, are you the person who worked on the stuff? Best stream ever? Good question. My two fave Ultrakill YouTubers, True Collab, no way. Yeah, True Collab. Linguini, you call me when you're ready. Just so I know when you're on. I'm excited. I've never spoken to Linguini directly. And honestly, this is just all completely new to me. Worst stream ever. Yeah, you could say that again. I'm flubbing this hard. All right. Connecting. Connecting. Hello, hello?
Awesome sauce, dude.
Hello, hello. Okay, I just realized that I'm actually installing something. I'm gonna stop that because we're lagging right now. What did you just send?
Okay, I can hear you
Okay,
now.
never mind. Okay.
I actually just got jump scared the shit out of me. Am I allowed to say that word? Is that okay?
And you can shit fuck don't matter. I mean, Ultrakill community. Like,
Hell yeah, dude.
We say sex.
I gotta
fine.
ask.
No, it's chill. I don't know if you saw me at my angriest video, but yeah, I did not hold back when they dropped those jackhammer nerfs. I will just say that I had to send an apology video after.
You cut out.
I had to send an apology video after the jackhammer nerf rant that I made. It's a whole thing. Am I still cutting out for you?
He's gone. What the fuck?
Hello? Hello?
He's cut out.
Am I cutting out?
What?
Hello? What is happening?
What? Is this Discord just being like wank? Like what's?
It might be Discord.
It's fine. I got your stream open. We can communicate via stream.
I suppose we can't hear. Entertain them for just 30 seconds. Oh, never mind. My brother's on.
Me?
No, sorry. My dog is barking. They can hear my dog barking. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. My brother's getting that whippersnapper in shape.
Look, I'm just telling my friends that we're back on Raiders in a bit. Anyway.
So you can see the stream. I can also probably stream this too if you want to see it more directly.
I can see the stream. Don't worry. I'm one in a trillion right now.
Awesome sauce.
I've got the stream pulled up.
Check the comments. Why is everyone saying check the comments? Is this really that important?
It's an unlisted video. What?
The comments on the. Oh no, they might have seen the URL.
Lol. Wait, okay. Wait, I can see it. Okay, it's time for.
I found. Okay, Evil Linguini says I found you. There you go. Haha, very funny. Why did an AI summary just pop up? All right.
And he's gone in. Oh, every time you click off of Discord, you disappear.
No, I just muted. That's my bad.
Oh, so I'm just an idiot, right?
No,
Okay,
no,
I see
I'm
how
an
it
idiot.
is.
No, my microphone. So you've never been to VC with me or in my streams, I imagine, right? My microphone
No.
is notoriously shit. It'll just start. It's completely bass boosted, and everyone in the comments just has to get mad at me for that. If I slam my microphone hard enough, it actually stops doing that. So this thing is
Want
terrible.
me to send you a link to whatever I use because it's really cheap.
Sure, I'll take whatever at this point, but
It's really
yeah.
cheap. I was like, ooh, what's the cheapest microphone I can get away with buying?
I have a Blue Yeti microphone, and this thing is dog shit. Also, thank you. Linguini remove sharpshooter. What does that even mean? Remove?
I love sharpshooter. It's a good weapon. I love sharpshooter.
What does
Fuck, he's
remove
fire.
mean? Go to like Ultrakill HQ and just like take it?
This guy fucking, the same guy gave me the same amount of money in my stream yesterday asking for the exact same thing. This is some kind of bit, and I don't understand
Yeah,
it.
this is an ethereal bit then, I guess. Anyway, all right, let's just move on with it. You can hear me. I'm full screen right now. There's no complications. We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, it's time for
Oh god, yeah, you're
the
talking.
best.
Here you go.
The best.
Turn down a little
It's
bit.
fine. We're gonna get two Linguini'S.
Of Rocketlight's channel. Believe you me.
Oh, you recorded this for me. I thought you just did this for funsies.
Oh.
Those guys.
I don't play Cybergrind.
Probably more than the average Cybergrind.
I mean,
It's jackhammer. That's a
I've heard the same story.
jackhammer.
Listen, I've gotten a lot of people into the Cybergrind. That's not going to change for you, I don't imagine, because we have the same hour count. But
Yeah, I don't use that.
yeah, I'm taking a lot of notes right now. I imagine you say that
It's
your
not that
play
I-
style. Sorry, what were you saying?
It's not that I don't like Cybergrind. It's just basically when I played it like
You know, I'd probably say like the
for like a
main-
2-week span, like 2 years ago,
main reason
and I
is,
fluked
like,
wave 83, and I was like, well, I'm never beating that GG, so I just stopped playing. So-
I mean, I once thought the same thing. I got wave like 79 and was like top 100 when I had like 200 hours in the game, and I was like, this is a complete fluke. I'm never getting any higher. And then I did,
I really need to.
but it took me like
Yeah, if it's too
500
late,
more
I'll
hours. So you know.
Also another thing, but like I need to.
All right, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm noticing. So first of all, to clarify, I think you've gone on saying this, that you have a very like casual and intuitive play style, right? Or like at least how you like to like create your loadouts and stuff like that and utilize them. Like that's why you run triple shotgun.
I play off muscle memory. Is the
Yeah.
way I just- I play muscle memory.
Yeah, that makes sense because it makes with the hammer, it's a completely different weapon compared to using the other weapons, and that makes complete sense because the shotgun would just seamlessly move into other things. So yeah, there's some stuff I'm noticing with that. I'm noticing you don't usually like the fire starter because it's not very good in most places in the game. But-
Yeah, because I play campaign. I know it's broken in Cybergrind. I think I mentioned this later at some point.
Yeah,
I know
I-
it's broken. I just don't use it.
It is completely ridiculous. I mean, I also like it in the campaign personally. Like I say, my argument is always like we just had this discussion in my server actually. Like people will say like, okay, just use saw traps because it's just better than fire starter. My argument is just use both because both is always better together. So personally, whenever I'm playing campaign or anything, if I do a saw trap, I'm also putting like just a quarter second of oil on the floor, and that goes a huge long way.
I look, forgot I had the Hideous Kojima's mod. That's good mod. You should use that.
What do you mean good mod? What benefit
Good
does
mod.
it?
It's Kojima.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
You don't know who
uncultured.
Hideo Kojima? Okay.
I'm sure I do.
And a lot of the time,
That's
it
crazy.
fucks me up. Because I'm stupid and refuse to learn. That's like 2 powers. I'm pretty sure that just. is that-
Okay, yeah. So heavy
Okay,
saw trap loadout.
I don't remember what I said in this. I'm gonna be so real. I made it at like 2 in the morning, which is why I'm so quiet.
Yeah, it's
No, I also just turned you down, but yeah, it's
how
fine.
you can roll line without, like, having to do all that,
I'm understanding your thought process here.
and yet here I am.
Raw Malrail. I am a raw Malrail believer because I'm lazy, and I can just press. I'm not. I was about to say I can press 4. I don't use keybinds. I can scroll to the Malrail and just
I
blast
mean,
it.
I suppose there's a thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I sometimes do the same thing low key. I mean, 6 damage explosion. For those who don't know, everyone in the chat, Malrail doesn't have any damage fall off on the explosion, and it's a really high radius. I think it's like 10 unit radius. So just so you guys know, has no fall off compared to weapons like Pump Charge Shotgun, which does have a lot of fall off.
Against your muscle memory,
So keep that in mind.
just mixing,
This guy's already hitting on my pump charge, bro. It's my
That's how
pump
you
charge.
improve. But looky, I.
Sorry, bro. I hate that weapon so bad. And part of the reason is because everyone keeps trying to rage bait me with it. I made one video saying the weapon sucks, and everyone's like, it's like your jump saw, basically. It's like Like, even
Yeah,
though the
essentially.
weapon's good in so many scenarios, it doesn't matter. I don't like the weapon, but people are gonna rage bait me about it anyway.
Basically do anything.
I don't like it, therefore it's bad.
Yeah.
Think about it too much. Like actual, like there's like conduction, man. Conduction's so cool, but it's like, man, that's so many buttons I gotta press. You know, like
So many buttons for conduction. Okay.
On my screen.
It's a lot of buttons, dude.
Oh,
When you're
there is
using
indeed.
scroll wheels, it's a lot of
Special,
buttons.
Special at me, right? Right.
That's why I don't.
I guess
use
it makes
'cause
sense.
Scroll wheels. It's too many buttons. Like
Wait, so for scroll wheel, is that scroll wheel between the variants or between the weapons themselves?
between the weapons, and I press E to change variant.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And you'll notice my variant layouts are like really fucking wonky. Like marksman is my last revolver because
Yeah.
it's the same variants I chose when I had like 2 hours in the game and thought marksman was wank. I just never changed it.
So conduction is that's out of the question, bro. I'm not.
The way you rocket ride is oh my god, Homer Fudd. The way you rocket ride is really interesting. You do the like the
I
freeze
never
and
learned
then.
quick mount. Yeah, I never learned it.
What about just regular whip rides?
You.
I never bothered, and then they changed it so you can now like just hold jump and do it
Yeah.
like whenever.
Yeah, not quite.
And it's like, hey man, I've been playing the game for 2.5 years. Like my brain is wired to just look down, freeze, whiplash.
If that's how you feel, I will say I was also a whip mount hater. I was like I already learned quick mount. I was like, you know,
Maybe
I was pig-headed about. Not saying you're pig-headed. You have a preference, but I was like arguing about this stuff. It is genuinely such a game changer. Just being able to rocket ride directly up is like unseen.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that like what I'm doing is good. It kills me half the time I do it, but like
I know.
like I said, I'm lazy.
I'm more saying let me suggest you get addicted to the cocaine that is doing whip rides. That's all I'm saying.
There's entirely the potential.
Freudian
the
tactics.
entire time is going to be like really annoying.
Yeah, super into the saw traps I'm seeing. You've got a
I like that.
AAD.
Sword traps are low-key broken.
No, they're pretty good. Yeah.
Commentary of
I mean, just having a circle of healing.
while we Cybergrind. Oh wait.
What's
shit, I
that?
just, like,
Who is that?
That was lasagna. I said Freudian tactics, and then looked at lasagna.
Oh, aren't they? I think they do psych, right?
broad Cybergrind. You could do that with death catches and firemen.
Yes,
Am I thinking of some? Yeah. Okay.
that's
Yeah.
where the whole bit started. Yeah.
True genius.
You know, it's-
Look at me, guys. I watched Linguini.
That's what matters.
This guy doesn't laugh.
Come on, that's what matters.
It doesn't LARP.
I don't know. I like sword traps. Sword traps are broken. You can't convince me otherwise. They're fucking broken. They are.
No, they're pretty. I mean, it's
Tunique,
literally
why
like
are
I
you
said.
in
It's
the stream?
circle of healing. Who's in this? Who's in the stream?
One of the guys I was playing Raiders with. Apparently, I have 30 minutes to get back on Raiders. Tunique.
Oh, okay.
God, man. Awesome.
Let me play.
That's sick, dude. I don't know what that
You,
point
you can
anyway.
message him yourself.
Can I?
Probably.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
know.
we've
Yeah,
seen,
so I think-
You're in the server.
someone who doesn't really play
I'm on the
Cybergrind
sub.
too much. You know, last time I played it was like
Baseline. I'm not going to give you any like micro tips. When I say micro, it's differentiating between macro and micro. Micro is like doing tech combos, all that stuff that gets the kills. Like I'm not going to tell you any tech because you just want to play how you want, and I respect that. Macro is positioning and engaging enemies like in a way that respects their strengths and plays into their weaknesses. So far, the way you're playing into these Maurices is like something that most people don't know to do. Is you're never below a Maurice, and that's something that is like a huge skill to learn. Because obviously their strength is when you're up against a wall, and a surface is like a floor.
Ever in my life.
I'm gonna be so real. I'm not even thinking about that. Like, I guess
It's just good fundamentals.
over time I've just learned to do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that like I always say that is like I'm good at the game because I have good fundamentals, not because
Yeah.
I'm good at tech.
Exactly.
And then someone will go, "You're bad at the game." I'm like, "Okay, buddy." Like,
I mostly imagine that the difficulty is going to come with Radiance. Because you've played,
Oh, yeah,
you've fought many of these enemies multiple times.
Literally fucking everything.
I think like I will say like if I get a special wave and it's a special wave of doom and despair, it's over, bro.
Good job, me. What's the mind flare?
I think like the reason I got to wave 83 is because I just got lucky, and between wave 65 and 83, I got either no special waves somehow or really, really easy.
Hey, listen. No offense to Pizza Man. Pizza Man's better than me at this game. But Pizza Man got a total of like 2 sentries across their entire like wave 100 to 200 run. So I'm putting that out there. I've said that before when I was reviewing the actual gameplay. Sometimes it happens because sentries got buffed, as you might know.
That hit this.
They're also horribly bugged.
They got
I'm
buffed.
just gonna fucking.
Yeah, they actually like the time that they spend to like find a place to perch and then ground themselves is reduced by a lot. It's especially noticeable with Radiance. They just like will instantly ground the moment they touch the floor.
Going off into space, doing slam story.
Oh, yeah,
It's
low-key,
ridiculous.
I never noticed. I'm
Aware
gonna be
that
so
you
real.
shouldn't do that.
Yeah, again, like it's mostly noticeable with Radiance.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, this is good though. I mean,
Once again,
playing into saw
really
traps.
should not be doing that, but, you know?
I mean, you need to disengage. A lot of players, I have a lot of friends who are very aggressive because they watch me play. I have a very aggressive play style, and they don't know when to disengage. You clearly are showing that you know when to disengage.
I mean, sometimes I will just be like, oh shit, there's like a radiant mind floor on my ass. What am I gonna do about that?
Uh-huh.
Then I kill myself
I know
because
if
I'm
I
good at the
didn't
game.
have my-
Because I'm good at the game. I say that all the time.
Oh, I'm good at this game.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
say it,
you
it's like, yeah, I'm
just
good at
said
the
it
game and
right
I know
now.
it, and sometimes I'm like, sometimes I'm like just like very sarcastically being like, yep, I'm great at the game. And I do something like really dumb.
I didn't get that item.
Yeah, like right there, those sentries got grounded instantly. And I mean, I'm sure you just weren't aware of the change, but like that is completely unnatural. Also, their heads get lodged inside of walls. That's a bug. That sentry right there, that was a bug. But
You know,
Sentry is
probably
getting stuck in walls,
like
and
that
that's
I
just
used sword on,
just
yeah,
happens, man.
it just happens.
like a lot. And
like how I didn't hit the idol there?
genuinely think sword on is maybe the most broken
Listen.
like, so
I'm gonna glaze pump charge jackhammer as much as possible here. The explosion can destroy idols. All of the pump explosions
That's
destroy
broken. What
idols.
the fuck? Why does it do that? What?
You
That's so
didn't know
broken.
that?
the game in a same
No, because I don't use this weapon.
It's amazing. It is. Oh my god, it's my favorite weapon in the whole game. I can't stress it. Guys,
Broke as fuck.
1 to 10, how do we rate our pump charge jackhammer and pump charge shotgun? How do we rate those two individually?
When you hold it, but like
I don't want to
it's still
shotgun
very
swap
easy,
without like.
it's health. When you
So
hold it,
people tell me, oh, you can swap with one shotgun. Yeah, but that means I have to like
hey man,
press a keybind.
I'm not a developer.
Yeah, the keybind
We
thing.
don't-
I'm
yeah,
sure balancing's like
We're not doing that around here, buddy. Why can't I hit two Linguini'S? Because there's two Linguini'S.
They're up to me. I maybe nerf it.
Are there two Linguini's? Yeah, there's two.
Not too much that it becomes unusable because like it's a really fun.
Yeah, playing by the ledge, I mean, this is, again, great fundamentals. And I want, because, like, this is probably the most viewers I've had in a long time. You guys should definitely take notes here. Like, Linguini, the way that they're spacing out enemies and playing out of their effective ranges is really, really smart. So you guys should definitely take notes.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, sick.
I just thought you're gonna notice my brain turn off, like when I die, because I know I die. You're just gonna notice the brain
Oh,
turn
no,
off.
yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm sure you're going to turn your brain off at some point.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Fine. That's a providence. on my
Yeah,
side.
this is a bit of an impromptu saw trap.
I'm gonna-
'cause obviously enemies just don't spawn here.
That's right. Oh, it died. Yeah, sweet, cool.
I'm just throwing that shit down, man.
All me.
True autopilot.
Like that series of events. Yeah, that was sick, dude.
Ooh, there you go. Yeah, and then we're back on top of the Maurice.
Because Ultrakill style rank is good.
Very nice corner there as
So
well.
I'm just gonna hit nothing.
Myself with,
Yeah, the saw trap of nothingness and doom.
yeah, I just blasted myself with a military cannon. That's you know, my
Man, Providences would be so cool if they weren't like the most annoying enemies ever to kill.
Hey, dude.
And that is why I think that
Oh, and you.
the core jackhammer needs a nerf, because it's the only weapon that can efficiently answer them.
This layout.
It's ridiculous. It's such a stupid
Like that
weapon.
railgun that hit me and nothing else, but I love that one.
It's just such
Good.
a weird layout. That's an insurrectionist. I didn't even hear that thing spawning. I didn't even hear it.
Interesting.
Can I oil? I can't.
We're rediscovering old mechanics of the game as we play.
And then once again, I know using oils.
Yes, if you oil an insurrectionist, it does more damage.
Pretty damn good in Cybergrind for what I hear.
See, I know that I was the one who had to fucking
From what I
tell
hear.
people, yeah, if you oil it up, it gets more damage, and people didn't believe me, and I was like, okay, buddy.
I think the reason why there was a rumor that I don't think you're the reason why, but I think that people have heard a rumor in the past that like, oh, you put oil on any enemy, they take bonus damage, and they were just like,
No,
you're
it's
full of
Husk.
shit.
It's specifically
Yeah, it's
Husk.
specifically Husk, but that rumor
Yeah.
existed that it worked for all enemies, and I'm sure like some people were like, oh, thinking cap, Linguini, that's a rumor, don't you know?
He will never cease
I've
to
had
amaze
shit
me.
like that happen all the time.
If you will get
Literally.
people going,
It's like, no, I know I'm right here, god damn it. I've played this game too
why
much.
not? It's like what, passive damage?
It doesn't get more damage, it's Husk on fire.
Oil
Yeah,
out the way?
that is.
not dead.
But like, if you're putting something, if
Oh,
you're putting
it's-
oil on something, you're gonna set it on fire. What are you doing oiling it up and
Yeah,
not?
I think that's what it. I think
Putting
that's
it on
what
fire.
I don't know. That's what oil does.
Very nice.
Am I wrong in thinking?
See, I remember, and then I never use it ever again.
Surely not right. I know what I'm doing.
What do you have in your first slot for the rocket launcher?
For me, I actually really like using the raw mail
It's
rail
just default. It's
just because
blue,
it's
green, red.
Okay.
satisfying, and it hits a lot of enemies. and I just press one button.
Again, because I made these loadouts when I had 3 hours in the game, so I got.
Oh, you
the
never
freeze frame.
changed it.
SRS cannon was useless. Yeah, I was like, oh, this cannonball sucks. I'm not gonna use it, and then oil
Oh.
wasn't in the game yet.
Oh shit. Misty 0 on Prov,
Face.
and then SRS is 2 of them.
Yeah, that's
Total aura.
Oh, you're radiant. Yeah, amazing, man.
Because I'm the goat, dude. I love missing all my shots on Providences because they're the most annoying enemy of all time.
No, they are. Fun fact, I don't know if you do like doing like slap coins, like just doing the slap piercer on a coin, but that can one-shot a Providence. Just alone. So if you ever want more options for killing them, tossing a coin in the air, slap shot, just one-shots them.
I really like Providences from like a design perspective. Like I really like them. I think they're really interesting, and like especially with like the hook point they leave behind. But it's man, they're annoying.
No, they're very
It's
annoying.
annoying.
I personally think that if you play correctly and you get the whiplash on them, right? Because you're like, okay, I'm timing them to do their attack. I want a whiplash. The fact that they just break the whiplash instantly after you hit it is kind of stupid. I think that the reward for getting the whiplash, playing into their gimmick, is that you should whiplash onto them.
Sorry, could you?
That's how I feel.
Had to be done. Love this. 2 Maurices stacked on top of each other. They're just gonna kill each other. Ooh, it's beautiful. It's so nice.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing
would
like
think no
a
idea.
tactic that a lot of players do. Very, very smart tactic. You guys should take notes, everyone in the chat. Circling the arena makes it so that enemies that you're kiting, it isolates them. So like, for instance, Cerberus are very slow. So like, they get landlocked to one part of the arena, but enemies like Swords Machines, for instance, they follow you very closely, and they're very easy to parry. So keeping your heals close and your parries close by doing something like that is very smart, even if you're just hunting down Maurices.
I'd love to see that. Oh, and a Mirror Reaper. Yes.
You got a double parry there? What the hell was that?
Double parry?
Is amazing.
I didn't even have Maurice. I think I got a double parry somehow. I don't even know how.
And a Mirror Reaper.
This game works.
Yes, dude.
W
No,
game.
was it just stream lag? Oh.
I have no clue.
No, don't do that.
I love Mirror Reaper. I love Mirror Reaper.
Yeah, and Mirror Reaper's is so dumb. Hey, so
I
here's how
low-key
you
went
counter
on,
the
like,
Mirror
like a-
Reaper. Spam Saw Blades.
What a cool and
Yeah.
interesting boss design. I love how.
You get
I
Saw
had a
Trap
stream
and
yesterday and I
Jumps.
low-key went on like a 20 or 30 minute run about why Mirror Reaper just
and then they put it
is
in Cybergrind,
bad
gimmick,
on, like,
it
every
doesn't
level.
Fucking exist. I mean, the gimmicks.
Yeah, I really don't think... Yeah, you're talking about it now in the thing, but yeah.
It's actually a really cool gimmick, but it's just really bad.
Mirror Reaper sucks, dude. It's just fundamentally like a bad boss or a bad enemy. I think it's probably the worst designed enemy in the game. Like straight up. That's my
Worst design?
take. Which I don't even think that's that hard of a take.
I can get with that. That's definitely like at least like a top 3 choice for sure.
Million different ways because we didn't think.
I think like a big part of my decision is thinking about it in context of 8-2, whereas like the whole enemy is built around the mirror mechanic.
Thankfully, I'm not a Cybergrind.
And it's just not-
Yeah, it's not present in the Cybergrind.
Cybergrind?
I mean, even then, in the level itself, it's basically not a thing.
Yeah, I mean, most people just stick a screwdriver, put a whiplash in them, and they're like, oh, there you are.
Screwdriver, sword trap, fire. The fact that it's right in front of you anyway. Like, it's,
Mirror Reaper boss is cool. I mean, I don't think it's cool at all. It's kind of like Ferryman Syndrome, but at a
It's
point where you've already
cool
outgrown
conceptually.
like knowing how to fight the Ferryman. We're like, oh, you just saw traps and run around. That's pretty much how you fight them.
This is a cool wave. Look at those guns.
I like the
Look at those
concept,
health
but I think the execution's really bad.
So much
I
fun.
agree.
Thanks, guys. I love Gunman. They're so cool. They're so
I love Gutterman. Gutterman might be my favorite enemy in the game. Loki.
Me too. Gutterman and Gutter Tanks are my 2 favorite enemies in the game. I think they're so well designed.
They've got so much around that you can do with them.
Way too
Yeah.
And they're cool.
And they can really punish you. I like enemies that have a distinct role. Enemies that are like one size fits all piss me off. Like Mind Flare back in the day used to be that. At least Radiant Mind Flares used to be that. It was ridiculous, but
I love a rad flare. I don't love a rad flare. This is a lie.
That's a thing that happens where I live.
I think honestly you could argue that
Yep. Okay, buddy.
Providences are a bit of fitting several roles at once.
And you're all sanded.
It's a shame. I do like them. Like I do like them. I just wish they were.
Very nice parry.
Happy for you guys. You're gonna get too accurate. I wanna. Oh,
Yeah, you're not very confident in your rocket riding abilities. You usually do it if you know you're forced off the stage.
I suck at rocket running because you don't do it in the campaign, really, do you? And that's like when I mostly play.
Yeah.
Getting a little close for comfort.
Do you play custom levels?
No, I used to, and then I didn't enjoy most of them, so I just don't really have any.
That's
like,
very fair.
interest.
That's very fair. A lot of them are not very good.
And it's dead.
I was like, oh, I'm playing custom levels, but like I could just play the actual game and have more fun.
Screwdriver, to be honest.
I don't know. I like seeing more enemy variety. The thing that makes me upset about custom levels, so many people like doing this like Ultrakill redefined thing, where like they introduce enemies at the same rate as the main game. It's like, no, I want to see more levels with all the enemies. We don't get to see Mirror Reaper or Powers or Providences in all these levels. We just get to see them in like 3. So like, I like seeing all the enemies represented
A lot, actually.
in
Start
unique
using
ways.
triple or quad projectile boost. No, I like having fingers and joints that aren't the same as my 70-year-old nan dude. Like, I'm not doing that.
This time.
Personally, Celadon, you guys, Celadon shotgun is my least favorite weapon, my least used at the very least, because I also just don't like having arthritis permanently.
Actually crazy.
Doing multi-P boosts is not
so
for me.
broken. It's so broken.
Virtue. Oh, hi.
Did I play Pain Atrophy? I've not played a custom level in probably over 2 years.
Do not want to deal with that. There's a death catcher, so... I
Definitely,
guess I
like,
deal with
since-
that. Then I
not
see
since
that he
revamp.
gets mass. Don't worry.
I will say, Pain Atrophy is my favorite custom level to have ever been made. I think it's very well designed,
I don't want to deal with a death
but it is
catcher.
definitely made for Cybergrind players.
Oh, can a death catcher not?
I remember playing like one of the level I played way back in the day. It's like one dash R, I think, and I was like, oh, it's a level made for top Cybergrind players.
I hate that level.
I played it and it was dog shit.
Yeah.
I beat it.
I also beat it.
on brutal, without knowing it was meant to be done on violent.
Unfortunately, I P-ranked it, and I felt no joy in doing so. It was genuinely just a battle of when am I gonna like get bored or annoyed, and it's just ridiculous. Nobody likes one
It
dash
just
R.
wasn't a fun level.
At least no one in my community does.
I wouldn't remember this level, dude. I wouldn't remember it, but I remember distinctly the guy who made the level. I remember this because it was so fucking hilarious to me.
Good conduction. You like how
The
I
guy
got
who made the level got so mad that I
there,
said the level wasn't very fun in like a 30-second video. Not even about the level. That they went into my comments and tried like being like passive aggressive in my comments, and I didn't realize at the time until I found them talking about it at UKTS one day.
Oh, was it small?
I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I don't know why I
Whoever
was
made the
given so
level.
much grace when Small made the level, I do believe, but I was given so much grace when I was complaining about that level. I was like, this level is like chess, is what I said, because like chess puzzles more specifically. Because what you do is you go into a room, and if you're not making the best play possible, you are inherently playing the level wrong, and that to me is a terribly designed level. Like obviously you go in and you fire starter the room because why wouldn't you? Obviously you go in and you oversaw the room. But if you're not running those weapons, you don't want to use those weapons. Like, this level's not made for you, I guess. This level was not made for you
Pretty sure
specifically.
I just said I didn't find the level fun or something. I didn't even say like any like actual criticism. I didn't like it.
Damn. Damn.
So I can make sure I can wall jump. See, I think about these things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why
just
I was
remember that
given
because
so
I
much
think
grace.
also me like
About these things.
I think them finding out I played it on brutal because I had no idea it was meant for violent. They actually went and added a thing saying that it's meant to be played on violent after that.
Love that.
I was like, awesome, dude.
Truly, like, generationally amazing.
But yeah, I remember that level because it was.
Damn. Yeah, you were absolutely just completely locked out.
Oh, never mind. It's just
Insert jumping off though.
love that.
Yeah,
Actually, like,
yeah.
generationally
I don't know, bro. I was like, oh fuck, that's
Oh.
like everything on my screen. Oh my god.
So yeah, also I don't mean listen, how
Idiot caught punching with a knuckle blaster.
yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, everyone's calling it out. Yeah.
Like, generationally amazing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I mean,
man,
I've done this
Look at what's
before.
on my screen right now.
No, I know this is ridiculous. That's why I don't play with blood on personally. You play with parry flashes too. I think I don't know how you allow yourself to be blinded. But yeah, I mean, this is
Play Cybergrind.
well. I mean, even in like regular levels, I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like blood spatter. I feel like I just can't see the enemy. You also don't play with enemy outlines
See right
on.
here. This is a case of when they added the separate keybinds for the punches in revamp. I was like, I just pressed the button. So then this happens.
Oh, you still use the old school, like, well, old
Yeah,
school, the
I swap.
intended. Okay, yeah. Wow. Man,
I do this all the time. That's why.
We play so differently. I don't know if you know this. I have a mod that lets me like put like a specific weapon on a specific button on my keyboard. Pretty much everything on the left side of my keyboard is used for weapons, like weapon swapping. Like we are completely different with how we approach this game.
Yeah,
it is kind of ridiculous.
Full muscle memory, no keybinds. Because when I got a PC, the first game I downloaded was Minecraft, and the 1 to 9 keybinds on like default are.
Screen right now. You can't.
You didn't like it?
14-year-old me wasn't doing all that. I was like, oh, I could just scroll wheel.
I'll take a 60. I'll take a wave 60.
So now I play Half-Life 2 with scroll wheel.
This is the best part.
What the? You almost PB'd?
No, it's because I got my old PB of 83 on an old account, and then on a stream I did like 2 years ago, someone paid me to delete the save file.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
So like, so then you see when I click next, it will then say, actually, your best is 83.
Best wave 64. Best wave.
Yeah, there it is. John Helldiver, W Helldivers. Actually, L Helldivers currently, but
Whoa,
I loved Helldivers. I'll just say that. All right. They nerfed gas, and that made me very upset because I'm the smell diver, all right, of my friend group. It made me very upset.
I'm Quasar Cannon enjoyer.
That's completely
See,
fair.
number 2 in all my friends. I've got like at least one speedrunner on there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in a position where I think enough of the top players are like, oh my god, you're Broccolite. Let me add you. Oh, I just pressed sandbox again. Yeah, W brain. Me
I get a
next.
lot of
Me
people who
next.
add me just because I'm Linguini. You know what I'm saying? I think one day I was like, I'm sick of people adding me. I'm just gonna tell everyone to add me on Steam, so then no one gets added.
Yeah,
I have like 70 friend requests.
I have so many friend requests that are just not used as well. Screen for an amazing reason. This is why Cybergrind players click restart instead of okay. Why am I terrible at? Guys, I'm a terrible content creator. My build is so different from Broccolite said he can't really give criticism because my build is so stupid. That is true. Equinox is a frequent. Yeah, like Abood and Oopt. Yeah. Also, it's not
What's the
very...
build?
I mean, it's mostly like Railcoin focused and stuff like that. I don't know what your nail loadout is. I think Equinox likes using the CE jackhammer and both the other shotguns. I don't know, it's just weird.
Isn't there a thing? Like, I've heard this from Cybergrind players. It's like there's like a wall, right? And like Cybergrind between like I don't know, 80 and like 120, and then you get past it, and it's like it's free. Well, not free, but like
yeah, it gets easier.
There's so many enemies. You're always on Ultrakill rank. Everything kills
At
itself.
least. So I don't know if you know how enemy spawning works. I'm not going to explain the whole thing because it's complete nerd jargon and it's dumb.
I know how it works, but like I'll have like the number specifics wrong.
Yeah, no. It's just like the reason why is because obviously less fodder spawns because more tokens are spent on the specials and uncommons, and it's like okay, whatever.
Yeah. So you get beefier enemies and they will kill each other, and you're always Ultrakill style rank, so you never die.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the guy below you right now?
Yeah, 3.
No.
Yeah,
other
handy boy.
side.
Yeah, no, whatever, man. Like it's not necessary. There have been multiple times where that guy has come online on Steam and it's shown on the bottom right while I was recording a video, and I'm doing like a really difficult combo that I'm trying to show off, and you'll say, "Oh my god, that guy came online," and now I just have to recycle the whole clip. It's so stupid.
When you're out here with, you could just blur it.
I know I can blur it, but I don't want to do it. It makes it seem like I'm hiding something. Even though I'm objectively hiding something. Yeah, that is the guy who's below me, I believe, and that pisses me off.
That's kind of hilarious. I can't lie.
People in the Cybergrind, listen, everyone in like top 100 is like either trans, completely insane, or both. And listen, I love all types of characters from these groups of people, but it's just the names that you see in the top of the leaderboard are fucking ridiculous. It's so stupid. Epstein's first pick is just like, oh my god.
It's fire, dude. I think I had like Obama under me at one point.
Maybe we need play at pantry.
No.
I don't think he wants to do that.
I don't care about custom. It's like when people tell me that Jacket's getting updated and it's going to be good now. It's like, I don't care. When I played it 2 years ago, it was bad. And I have lost all interest.
Yeah, I'm kind of not interested until I see a fully polished version. I mean, I don't even know what I would do in multiplayer. Oh, bringing my girlfriend through Ultrakill using the jacket mod. I don't know.
I'm not doing that. That means she'd have to buy fucking Ultrakill.
When the game went on sale, I bought Ultrakill for like several of my friends. I was like, this is never going to happen again, and I can't force him to play, but this is the closest I can get. I'm in love. Hello, Brockman. Hello,
All my
Ali.
friends are D1 Ultrakill haters, dude.
Why? Is there the
I actually don't know.
stereotypes?
I think it's because like they liked Ultrakill. They started watching my videos. Then they get to know me as a person, and they're like, man, I know this guy as a person now. It's fucking weird. So now they like LARP not liking the game, so they don't just play it or talk to me about it.
Okay, yeah, that's actually completely normal. That's literally the exact same situation for my friend group. I mean, I'll like try to stream the game, or like someone will be like, "Oh, dude, what happened in your run? You said you were I don't know, like whatever." And I'll try to talk about it, and they'll be like, "Dude, this game sucks. Like, what are we talking about?"
Literally.
Multiplayer Cybergrind would be so amazing, though. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I
I
feel like
played
it'd
it
be
once.
novelty sick.
It was interesting.
I did play it once, and I accidentally got my friend a new PP, and he can't erase it. He can now, but before he couldn't erase it. What
I'd have taken
tech
it,
would be possible in co-op? I know in the jacket mod there was a screwdriver thing where you could shoot a screwdriver into a friend, and then that friend could punch the screwdriver out of themselves into you again, and you guys could just
A
heal each
million
other.
coin, slab coin.
True. You could also get 1,000 coins.
I have a clip somewhere on my channel of me and a bunch of guys on jacket like 2.5 years ago. One-shotting Leviathan with the world's fattest slab coin.
Man. Wait, so you have never touched... Have you ever touched the Core Jack? Okay, you've touched the Core Jack Jackhammer. Have you ever
I have
given it a
played Jackhammer
gander?
before.
Have you given it a
Yes.
gander, though?
Yeah.
Even the advanced stuff? I mean, or at least intermediate stuff?
Quote-unquote advanced. I know about like... Yeah, like you can like sort of do shitty nukes with it, and like you can throw out the core and shoot it, get like the what's it called, hit scan, and hit the jackhammer at the same time and get like all the damage.
Yeah, the core gems, yeah.
See, I know surface level ball. Did I mess with
get it.
DPS when 17 Sing came out? Yeah, I was the guy who showed everyone that it was fucking broken and you could get like 1,000,000 style points immediately off it. Not 1,000,000, a billion.
You can still do it. You can still do it. I actually watched someone,
I know,
they sent
yeah,
a clip.
you can.
They did it at the beginning of every single wave, so they would get instantly Ultrakill style, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
It's like it's stupid. It's nerfed, right? You can't get 10 million style immediately. I don't think anymore, but you know, it was definitely the fraud was interesting. I have a lot of opinions about how fraud launched, and I won't get into it.
Me too.
I would be going for a long time.
I would also probably be going for a long time. Listen,
Yeah.
just one thing, and this I'm saying this because you have to sympathize with me as a Hammer player. Hammer gameplay is completely anti-synergistic with like pretty much every portal that exists in Fraud, and it's pretty miserable. And that was the #1 reason why I hated it at first. Especially,
I had no problems with the gameplay. It was entirely just, oh my god, that doesn't work. Oh my god, it doesn't work.
yeah.
That was yeah. Also, I'm so mad because they added this fucking start at half of your highest starting wave after I deleted my account because I have to start at like wave 30 or something. But it's like 40 or whatever. And that 10 waves makes all the difference.
I don't understand how you enjoy using the pump charge shotgun. I'm trying so hard right now.
Come on, overpump everything. It's like a rail cannon, but no cooldown.
Okay. My rock got jumped on. I love Hammer
That
plus
ferryman,
portals.
I'm sorry, that ferryman just get down, Mr. President, to your rocket like fucking crazy.
Yes.
What was that?
Yes, they also are completely bugged. I mean, like, I don't know why I'm saying this. Like, it's like, oh my god, like, dude,
Wait,
check
I
this
have
out.
a clip
check
to
this
send you.
bug.
Oh my god, I have a clip to send you. I've
show me.
never seen this ever. My friend sent it to me. Hang on, let me forward it to you. This is forwarding my first ever. I've never seen a ferryman do this. Or don't say. There we go. Yeah, I sent it to you in DM. Like my friend sent me this, and he's got like maybe 20 hours in the game. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, let's see this. Is he gonna jump into
so the
the
first
air?
thing you the first thing you notice is the ferryman dies. Like
Why
the
is it
first thing
lagging?
that happens is it die. Oh, I love this. Discord video output is just terrible.
Let me just download it. I don't even give a care. Yeah, what about
Like
it?
the ferryman dies, right? Like it's dead.
Bro,
Let it play. I don't know.
is it still downloading? It is.
We're leaking everything.
2
What's wrong with your
hours?
internet, man?
2 hours to download? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
You want me to try streaming it?
That would be preferred, yes, if you could
For
stream
you?
it. What the hell?
Wait, I got this. I can lock in entire screen.
2 hours.
I guess we're gonna have double broccoli right now.
Linguini gives Bronco a virus. Yeah, we meet, we have an amazing conversation about the jump starts, make like a couple random videos referencing each other, and yeah, I think this is where it was supposed to end.
Okay. Is it working? Okay. So like, you'll notice here, the ferryman is
There it is.
our awesome source, dude.
There it is. I see it.
Is your internet just like terrible?
No, it's because I'm just like, I'm doing
Okay.
multi-stream.
You see how he's dead, right?
Yeah,
Ah.
I see him dead.
Yeah. The ferryman's dead, right? You can see him kill it. Yeah, okay. Let him cook. The lightning is still there.
Oh my god.
Ferryman's back.
My internet must just be shit right now.
Why is the ferryman back? Is your stream?
I don't know what's happening. Discord is just being
It's
weird.
so over, dude.
Everything else is running fine. But you know, I have not heard of that bug. This is this patch, you said?
No, it gets worse. It gets worse. Oh wait, I'll download it and like compress the shit out of it for you. It's fine. I got it. Oh my god, it's 360 megabytes. What the hell?
That's what I was saying earlier. that might just be why Discord is being evil.
It's fine. I'm gonna compress the shit out of it. We'll come put a pin in this and we'll come back to it later. Put a fucking like 5% quality, bro. It's gonna be terrible.
5% quality. I hate powers.
Yeah, I'm dead ass. Yeah, essentially, I can tell you what happened in it. Basically, the ferryman like dies, doesn't die, comes back to life inexplicably, and then like just starts flying into space and attacking while like flying, and then it dies again, except it doesn't die.
Dude, W Deathcatchers became invisible.
Loki. You'll have to see it, please. Can we bring back Deathcatchers on launch fraud where you can just get stuck in the box?
Yes.
Or not launch fraud, or whatever they first had in the box.
I thought that stuff was kind of funny. It's so clear they did not design all of these enemies for Cybergrind.
It was kind of funny.
They hate Cybergrind so bad. It is so obvious.
I think it's less that, and I think it's more they just didn't have time to finish the update and even think about Cybergrind. Like, they couldn't even finish Fraud. I think it's very obvious that they didn't have time to finish it. They probably didn't even, like, start thinking about Cybergrind.
Maybe, I don't really know.
Or if they did, it definitely wasn't, like, they didn't have enough time. If I had to guess, like, main levels and everything comes first, Cybergrind comes later. If I had to guess, I know nothing. I'm spitting there. Like,
I know nothing, I'm spitting.
that would make sense to me in my head. Yeah, dude. You say they're adding the aim for Cybergrind like a few days before launching the update? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like
Do we need to send it in your Discord?
Cybergrind would be the last thing they consider when everything's done.
That does make sense. Although they did
Might be
also
low.
allow like 14 Mirror Reapers to spawn in your Cybergrind. Also, Providences are still completely uncapped, even though that's a bug that was addressed like instantly when the game came out.
I know that.
Yeah, infinite Providences can spawn.
I used a fucking mod to go to like wave 100,000, and the first thing I noticed was, wow, that's 50 Providence.
One day I will find pump charge shotgun tech.
It's just a nice weapon, man. I right click 3 times, kaboom.
I don't know, man. I still can't get over the fact that pump charge jackhammer
I don't think they have
faster
brutal
over
breaks. I understand. What I understand is at some point people were making the rounds that Ultrakill doesn't have protesters, and I think the devs did counter this and say that this isn't true. I do remember this happening somewhere.
Wait, they count for what specifically?
Like the devs countered, like people was like spreading rumors like they don't have like brutal playtesters, they don't playtest the game of brutal.
Oh.
And I remember
Yeah, I
one
do
of the
remember
devs
this.
explicitly saying that that isn't true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is also. I saw that literally firsthand. Tech was like had like
You're
a
much louder than me.
public like.
Oh, it is. Bro, I'm so quiet on your stream. Holy. I'm like, Ultrakill's really loud and I'm really quiet on your stream.
Really?
the
Bro, why can't I right-click on your...
spreading rumors like they don't have like brutal playtesters. They don't playtest the game of brutal. And I remember you're
I
also
can't-
like really quiet. Ochiko's just really loud.
Why can't I right-click on you? Why is everything being terrible? Yeah, I'm gonna turn Ultrakill down then.
I just turn Ultrakill down. Yeah, I think I have my Ultrakill master volume on like 10. And I have the game turned down like 10 decibels in my recording software. Like I have it turned down.
Oh, I did also turn my mic down. I forgot I did that. I recorded. I'm doing a cameo for someone else who's making like a video essay for the game. I think you also added them. I'm not going to say any spoilers, but I think they came to you for lore advice.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. No comments because
I, as we all know, I am John Lore. I know everything about the lore.
Yeah, John Lore.
I have like a vague idea. That's what I keep saying. It's like I'm not gonna tell you the nitty gritty of what Sisyphus was doing, scratching his left nutsack in fraud.
Well,
you know,
all
but, like,
things considered, that's the most
got the
honest
right
thing you
idea.
can say. I feel because like let's be honest, the game is kind of true vague post at every moment.
Yeah.
So if someone says they know the Ultrakill lore, they are just lying.
the thing is, like, sometimes it's like it's so like. Sometimes the game is so heavy-handed with its lore. Like fucking the 7S terminal could not be more explicit of God is depressed and wants to kill himself. And then you have shit like alchemy, where it's just like, good luck. Good luck.
Is there significance behind that? I don't know anything about the alchemy
And there
stuff.
isn't really an in-between. Yeah, apparently dude, there is an entire like channel in UKDS for the last year of people trying to figure it out. Like since Revamp came out, so that's more than a year. And yeah, it's cooked.
I'm trying so hard.
But you know, and then he came to me and it's like, I can give you like the right idea about the story in general. Don't come to me asking for like specifics.
Disclaimer, the game doesn't actually have good lore, and we're guessing.
I like it. I think it's alright.
Oh, no,
Considering
not
that it's,
quality.
like, you know, he
Not
keeps on a
quality. I
fighter.
mean concrete. Linear, and... I mean,
Oh,
I
concrete.
like how
Average indie game, bro.
Linguini writes. Absolutely. But everything comes across as too much of... This is up to your interpretation. This is because like Kikita loves doing that, where it's like, this is supposed to be interpretive completely. And it's like, okay, well, I get
think,
that,
like,
but I think too many
I
elements
fully
of the game
agree
are
with you,
like
and then the
that.
problem is people who interact with the lore like seriously and properly get really into it will fucking have a seizure and aneurysm if you come to them wanting to talk about it and like, here's my opinion and my interpretation, even though that's the whole point.
Yeah, the whole point is
And
pretty
then
much
they'll just look at you and be like, no, you're wrong. Fuck you. Kill yourself. They would like, I've seen so many people go into like the UKDS lore channel, or not the UK, New Blood Discord
Yeah,
lore
yeah,
channel,
yep.
like
I've
wanting to
been
talk
there.
about the game's lore,
Desolate
and they just get
Wasteland.
turned off and be like, fuck you, you're wrong, kill yourself. You probably watched a video, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Like, yeah, tell me what you know, like, you know, save one video you watched. I'm a true scholar. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever, bro.
It's like, don't watch any videos, listen to us, read all the documents we write, we correct. Like, oh my god, shut up.
Chat who relates, and also when
Low
have I
tier
ever done this
Linguini,
to
I would
you?
never tell anyone to kill themselves.
Low tier Linguini, okay.
I would never tell anyone to kill themselves, ever.
He says as he
That's
has
bad.
several Darren gifts on his PC. No comment.
I would
I
never.
also do.
Anyway, I compressed that file from 360 megabytes to 5. So,
Oh, okay. Is it watchable?
oh, that's crunchy. Ooh.
Okay.
No.
Don't send it over. I'm waiting.
It's not.
It's not watchable. Well, I am still downloading it, so I'll probably also just be able to pull it up.
The answer is no. It is not watchable. Holy.
I have it, and it is very loud. Oh my lord.
It's not watchable at
You should send it
all,
anyway.
dude. I did.
Okay, let's watch this one first. This is the original footage. Let's see.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, no, that's not
Okay,
watchable.
yeah,
The screen is red.
It's so fucked.
The screen is red. I can't watch this. All right, guys, you guys can see this clip? Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, so yeah,
The
Ferryman
original, yeah.
dies.
I've never seen anything like this ever, by the way. So you saw the lightning, right? The lightning's still there. What the fuck? Ferryman's back.
Oh,
And then, off he goes. Right? Dies again. Okay, cool. Where's he gone? He's back up there. He fell through the stage and went back up there.
what the hell?
He's got no AI. He's
What
got no
the
AI, by the
hell?
way. He keeps... Where is he gone? What
Did
the
he
fuck?
finally died? But yeah, he did. Oh my god.
Can we talk? Like, what?
I've never seen this.
Neither. Yeah, neither. Like genuinely, I've never seen this ever.
Okay, wait, I want to see something in the very beginning if it shows. No, okay, it says one enemy left.
Big headshot. It gives him the style for killing it with the big headshot.
I don't know what could even go wrong. Hey, listen. Okay, wait. Someone get what are the name? Tetris Cat. Someone get Tetris Cat in here to the coder.
You need a fucking coder to tell you that this game doesn't work. Okay.
Well,
Right,
okay.
like,
I know the game is on hairpins and strings, but
guys, the
I'm just
enemy
so
rewrite
curious.
didn't need to happen, guys. The fact they released Fraud without the enemy rewrite is fine, guys. The fact that they said the enemy rewrite might never come out is fine, guys. The game doesn't need it. It's so painful. It's so painful.
did it just not get forwarded? I was about to say.
New Blood Discord is so unwelcome to new people. It's so bad, dude. It's so
No, it's very bad. It's very, very bad. I apologize to anyone who tries to join that server. Sincerely.
But yeah, no. It's type shit like this where it's like, man, it really sucks that they didn't do the rewrite. It really sucks.
Wait, they didn't. All right, I forgot about that. Oh my god.
They didn't, and you wouldn't know because they never told anyone. The only reason we know this is because Hectech said once in the private Ultrakill Discord that they didn't do it. Because someone
Private
asked.
Ultrakill. Oh, in UKDS, because they do have an even
It's a private server.
private server as well.
Yeah, I'm not in that, bro, because of course
Nor
like,
am I.
I don't care. But it's like that server is completely walled off. By the way, you can't get an invite link to UKDS anymore. So yeah, in a completely private server.
But you can't get not even can't even invite friends if you're already in the
yeah,
server.
the link
I don't
expired
know.
and they just haven't renewed it.
Oh, I
So,
don't know
GG.
public link, but damn, each good I
No,
guess.
the link that Hikita has in the server doesn't work anymore, so it's cooked.
Wow.
But yeah, that's the only reason we know it didn't happen. It's because Hectech was asked and said in one message that it didn't happen, and then in another message insinuated that it may or may not happen 1.0, post 1.0, or in whatever game we do next.
Whatever game
which
we do
implies-
next.
Yeah, which implies it might never come to Ultrakill. And that's all we have. I'm sure that it will come to Ultrakill. I have faith that it will come to Ultrakill.
I mean, I
What
do.
we have from them implies otherwise.
I do know for certain that modding community is going to carry this shit, so I don't doubt at all that will come first. You already have people
Yeah.
creating Portal levels, actual levels from Portal into the game.
I've seen that. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't know, man. I just think it's real. It's such a shame that it really does worry me that they have implied that it just might never come. It's like, really? Huh?
Yeah, I would
gonna be-
totally wait a whole nother year for Prod. I can't lie.
It's like,
I think people wouldn't all come back at the same exact time anyway if they just waited 2 more years, even still.
I think I said this in my stream yesterday, but I said for 1.0 at the very least, they need to just not release it if they feel pressured. They can't pull a fraud and release it because they feel pressure. They need to accept that it's not ready. Some people aren't going to play the update because of how long it took, but that's a hit they need to take.
Yeah.
They can't release it like fraud.
I mean, that's 99 to 1. Who cares?
Literally.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
honestly,
I
if someone really
understand the
cares about
pressure.
novelty of a game, then I don't know. I feel like they're less interested in the game itself, and therefore, what real loss is there?
Right. Oh, it's so annoying. Mannequins, 2.5 years, still broken. They'll clip out the map all the time.
True. I mean, they've pretty much absorbed, or the Sentries have absorbed the mannequin virus at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Sentry's always just been a little bit wonky.
There's
walking
the
into walls and
E
shit.
jackhammer. The E jackhammer. I am boycotting CE jackhammer. It is a rotundly disgusting weapon, and I hate it.
Did you say rotundly disgusting?
Yes, all of the above. Answer D.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Through hatred expression. I like the Korjak shotgun. It makes me happy. Yeah, I do not like the Korjak jackhammer. I don't know if you heard about my tirades, but the weapon is just egregiously rusted, and I need it to be nerfed. I will not touch it again. I don't know if they will nerf it, because they don't even know that hammer boosting exists, apparently. Hammer boosting ridden rockets. And they only found out
I
after
mean,
the
hey
font
man,
patches.
if fucking Swordon has been left in the state that it's been left in for 2 years, almost a year and a half now, yeah. It's like, how does that thing still heal you as good as it heals you? It's insane. That I've been saying since it came out, this needs to be nerfed, and they haven't. And it's busted.
Yeah.
Like the screwdriver is the healing weapon. Like its express like intended purpose is it heals you over a long period of time with a lot of range. Swordon's just better. It's just better healing.
Comfort weapon. Actually, as well, if you combine them, you can become immortal. Fun fact.
I saw, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's some bullshit.
It is some bullshit, and it should not exist. I would not mind the immortality tech not existing.
They think they've nerfed it to no enough. This is true. I think I said this when the nerf came out. I was like, it's a step in the right direction, but like they need to just straight up nerf the health you get on hit from it because it's way too high. It's so high, especially how fast it hits.
Reminder, chat, that the attract nail heals for 1 health per bullet.
1 health, yeah.
Fun fact.
1 health per bullet.
Except against virtues and provinces for some reason. I don't know why.
Low-key, that's one of the reasons I don't use it, just because it gives you fuck all healing, but you know.
W.
And sword traps give you way too much healing as well. They give you so much healing because they're broken. But whatever. I don't know. I feel like healing inflation in this game is fucking crazy. Like first it was screwdriver, then it was sword traps, now we got sword on, bro. Like what is all this?
This is true.
And now we got also providence hook points, which I actually do like them. I think they're cool.
I do like province hook points. I mean, they're a skill thing. I've always been asking for hook points to be added to this Cybergrind. This is okay. I wish there was like more actually baked in hook points, because I think hook points are so underutilized in levels.
I wish they did more interesting stuff with Cybergrind layouts. Like they've got so many like mechanics and stuff in the game, and then all you get is stairs and bounce pads sometimes.
I hate bounce pads. I honestly think they should just remove them.
I don't know, I feel like it would be cool to have more unique stages, but then the option to also like turn them off if some of them are too like gimmicky for like people who want to get like serious about Cybergrind. But like you've got like crushes everywhere and like all these like environmental mechanics, like shit that can break apart. Like have a fucking greed Cybergrind layout where like there's some sand somewhere, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Mix it
fuck
up.
with that.
But no, we get platforms, stairs, bounce pads. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't super mind. I don't know. I don't... Cybergrind is one thing I don't want the modding community to take into their own hands. I just feel like there's so much base kit stuff. We don't... And look, I like the modding community, but there's low-key some weeds, and it kind of pisses me off.
Hey man, all I do is I go on R2 Mudman, I go, that sounds funny, and I play it.
Yeah, I also saw the thumbnail for the fucking... You can whiplash the Earth Mover thing, and I was like, huh. I saw that and was like, I would never do that. And then
it's
you
so
just
silly.
have fun.
I think I just said in a video, I was like, this would be really funny. It would be terrible, it won't work, but it would be really funny. And then someone made the mod, and I was like, yes, this is funny. This is indeed very funny.
Were you the reason that mod was
Yes.
created? Because I know 2 mods were created for that.
I have made a lot of mods. I like Hideous Kojimas, that was me. Kojima Prime, that was me. The Whiplash Anything, that was me.
Hey, why Hideous Kojima? What's the purpose?
I made a joke. I just realized, oh shit, Hideo Kojima, Hideous Mass.
Oh, I see.
Hideous Kojimas. And then I made the joke, and then someone made it into a mod.
That's so
What else
stupid.
is... Something else has been made because of me. Someone made like a Linguini like plushie skull.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
There's a lot. There's a lot. It's gotten to the point where I can just say, wouldn't it be funny if this was a mod? And then the next day, 3 people have made it into a mod.
Yeah, I have only a slight effect on that. I think 2 people
The skeleton green screen.
have made... Skeleton green screen is a reference?
It's a bad to the bone. It's a 1 in 5,000 chance that a fucking green screen skeleton runs over your screen every second. It's really funny.
That is actually kind of tough.
What was it? Like the 1 in 100 chance that any door leads to 8-3. That one was also me, I think. I think I played a version of it, and I said it would be cool if it seamlessly loaded, and then someone seamlessly loaded it.
Yeah, I also saw that.
It's like a bunch of like stupid bullshit, which I think the funniest thing to come out of all these silly mods is people now are getting mad about the people making these mods because I'm telling people to make
Just because you're attached to it?
Yeah. It's like I told
So
someone to make a mod,
stupid.
so someone made a mod off of their own free will, and now people are angry about it. It's like, buddy,
Guys, let's get upset about
More
people who
mods.
are motivated to make mods for my game that I like.
let's get upset that there's more things to do with Ultrakill, actually. Okay, buddy, calm down. Maurice with legs, that one, dude. Maurice with arms and legs and physics, dude, that was funny.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I've had mostly like hammer balance stuff implemented, like a cooldown mod for the Kurjak jackhammer to see if you could change the cooldown and see whatever feels best. And then other
See,
stuff
you have like actual serious stuff. I'm just shit.
yeah, I mean, mostly for testing. Although I can't prove it, but I have a feeling that there's like a mod that like makes the game 25% greener. I have a feeling they did
I've heard
that.
of that, yeah.
I don't know who it's for. Also, I was just so locked out.
I think it's
But
just a joke that like green is just a joke in the community right now.
Why is it a joke?
I didn't.
Is it because
catch
there's
this,
no
but then
green in
Linguini
the game?
said on brutal. Okay, I remember. I don't remember this like very well because it was a long time ago. But I remember when Revamp came out and the Encores came out, and everyone was like, "Wow, these will suck," right? People were wondering, "Hey, do you even playtest these on brutal?" And the devs were like, "Yes, obviously we do." So I assume they have
Evil
playtesters.
I do know they have brutal playtesters.
Enemy.
I
I don't think they would say that without actually having them.
No, they do. I've seen some of them. Dab on Zach, I think, is a playtester, and that's like a speedrunner or someone who like at least keeps logs on speedrunning. Does both actually, but like
bugs that I see make me the play. No, I'm joking. I guess so many bugs though. That's insane.
They were the ones that tested like the what's it called, the cannonball, like knuckle blaster, getting like velocity when you punch it, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Mid-change low key. The real buff to the SRS was the fact that the SRS follows your velocity now, which is so amazeballs whenever you release from the cannon, which means you don't have to charge it up anymore for max damage, and that's quite epic.
Wizard. Dude, my game breaks all the time. I'm not even doing anything to try making it break. I'm just playing I think what I'm doing is what most people don't do, right? Like I'm playing the campaign levels a lot. I'm not speedrunning, I'm not playing Cybergrind, you know, I'm not trying to learn any new tech. I'm just playing the game a lot. So I have like a shitload of like bugs that are really rare happen to me just because of like the law of large numbers, I guess.
Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen to me. Weirdly, I'm cursed so that whenever I'm playing the game normally, nothing happens. But if I'm recording a video, I'll have like 3 different bugs I've never seen before happen. And it's completely ridiculous.
Out of the map. Like I clipped out the map in 83, like no oops catching me, like a full-on clip, like yesterday. I haven't had that happen in like months. But,
I just don't play the levels in Frog because I hate them, so I'm sure if I
like the
played
gameplay, I just think we should fix them.
Just fix them?
Fuck it for them.
I mean, I hate the gameplay, and also it's broken, so...
I like it, the levels are cool. I think they're fun. I just think it sucks that they're so broken.
I personally really like 8-1. I like the beginning of 8-1. I hate that it opens up. Makes me sad.
That's crazy. I like 8-3. 8-3 I think is just cool.
That's a very cool level. But also, jackhammer movement in space sucks.
I like playing the video game. I think it's a fun video game.
Game is telling you how dare you play me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I saw someone say apparently Brutal's supposedly getting nerfed if UKMD. I've never heard of this.
Yes, that is true. I've heard this be confirmed multiple times.
Why? Then what's the point of adding a higher difficulty if you're just gonna nerf the one below it?
Yeah, it kind of just feels like they're replacing it with something new. Like
it's like, oh, we accidentally made UKMD too early. Let's put it. Let's just make Brutal UKMD.
We're already playing UKMD.
Look-y, Brutal isn't even like that much of a jump from Violent, I don't think. I think Violent's already like reasonably hard, and Brutal is just like a little extra sauce on top for most enemies.
I mean, it's mostly for bosses. I do like that Brutal is like adds the sauce. Like it adds like double dashes, serves, double dashes on like, you know, procs and shit.
It was a decent jump from Violent. Maybe I'm just like, I've played the game too much, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do think it's a pretty substantial jump. But I mean, like at the end of the day, I don't think, because it's not like a new, I don't know, what do they call it? Like bracket of difficulty. So we're gonna see all the same enemy changes. I think it's just gonna be pretty samey at the end of the day, which makes it kind of sad.
Brutal is, especially Sisyphus. Everyone keeps telling me that Brutal Sisyphus is a big jump, and I've never seen it. And I think it's just because I fought Sisyphus too much.
Yeah,
but
me too.
I never see it.
I've never played Sisyphus on Violent. I played it on Brutal first, thinking like, oh, this can't be too much harder. And I made a horrible mistake. Apparently, the reason why is because Brutal Sisyphus has
the bombs.
Wait, he does throw the bombs, but he also has infinite stamina, so he throws the bombs infinitely.
He gets that in Violent anyway. He gets that in Violent in Phase 2 anyway. So.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, Violent Phase 2 Sisyphus has infinite stamina.
I was
on Brutal, he doesn't taunt.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know. I think that, like, I played so much Sisyphus, I think like at one point I beat Radiance 2 Sisyphus, like pre-Sword On, because post-Sword On that shit's so easy. Because that was broken. But I beat Radiance 2 on Violent.
Oh, cool.
So like Brutal was not like, it was not. Linguini'S right. Yeah, I know my ball. I play this game too much.
The drone with the magnet in it. Oh my god.
Violent Taste Resistance doesn't have infinite stamina. Brutal Minos does. Why would they do that? Like, it's so weird. I'm googling this. I just googled brutal. I'm stupid.
I don't know if it's just me. Wait, what do hammer boosts do? Hammer boost is when you hit either a core or a rocket with your hammer.
He doesn't
it
get
turns into
infinite stamina. Parrying him gives him his stamina back. I forgot about that. That's why it feels like he's infinite.
Imagine if you KMD, you have to fight Panopticon instead of just... I would actually like that, because Panopticon's not a bad boss.
It kind of is. It has 2 attacks.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's just as bad
as
Flesh
Virtue
Prism.
Beam. I think Fresh Prison's worse, specifically because it heals. That's annoying. I don't like it. It's annoying.
Yeah, but like at that point, it's kind of like I just don't mind. Like if they're both as bad, I think that all the bosses in this game are incredibly boring. Let me say that first and foremost. I think Sisyphus and Minos are a bit of a exception to that rule. Every boss is completely boring. At least once you get good at the game, they're just complete cakewalks. I do not like bosses in this game. That's why
The
Earth
bosses
Mover is
are
my favorite.
cakewalks if you optimize the shit out of them, yes. But I think like the V2s, the Gabriels, the Prime Souls are good bosses. I like Ferryman. I think it's a good boss. But it's true of any game. If you optimize the shit out of the bosses, they're gonna become easy. Like I got really fucking good at 9 Souls, and now a boss that took me 2.5 hours to beat the first time I did it.
I mean,
Lamau easy cake. You know
yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game though is like when the game is expressly like a power fantasy, like this game, it's just kind of a trap that it always falls into, and I think inevitably it has to accept that its bosses are not interesting. Like every boss is 1, 2, 3, and then parry. Like not every, but like pretty much a third of the bosses, or half at the very least. And
I do think it's that is a little bit of like a take of like I have played the game for too much. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's something I've started recognizing with myself more and more.
I feel that way
I'll say something that's really
like
dumb. Like
bosses though,
not bad.
like just as a whole in any game, like any boss that doesn't involve like enemies, because like that's the whole point of enemies, right? Is like they dynamically interact with each other, and that creates difficulty. Like for instance, like a Maurice being up top and idled, and you're having to fight like all of these fodder around an arena. Like that's fucking hard. Is it fun? Not necessarily, but it's hard because these enemies are interacting with each other in a way that they synergize. In bosses, it's just a 1v1. Nothing is synergizing with each other at all. So it's just kind of like...
You played 9 Soul? You played Toxin?
I played games like that. I don't think they're very fun. Unfortunately, that's just a complete tasting. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. No, I know they're great games for sure. But I just don't like them myself. They're not for me.
I gotta take the New Blood Discord opinion, and it's like actually you're wrong objectively, and I'm right.
Yeah, you're wrong that you don't like Hollow Knight. You're wrong about that.
I will say I think I'm someone who like I have 300 hours in Hollow Knight, and I would say probably a solid 150 are just in God Home. Because like I think learning the bosses, getting good at the bosses is like really fun. Same with 9 Souls. Like I have 150 hours in 9 Souls. A solid 100 of that is in the boss fight area where you go like replay the bosses just so I can like get good at them, like master them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because once you get like really good at it, it's like a dance. It's like they do this, you counter like with the perfect thing.
Yeah, and like the randomness makes it so like the fights feel varied, and I understand that completely. Yeah. But for me, it's like I really like horde shooters. Helldivers is great. Killbug is great. Ultrakill is great for me.
Is good. We love Helldivers.
Yeah, so it's like I just like the horde aspect of a lot of things, and the way they interact with each other needs to be adapted.
You know what you would love? You would love Splatoon Raiders.
Okay.
Because it is a spin-off of the Horde PvE game mode Splatoon has. With it's great. It's actually so fucking good. It's actually so good.
It's actually funny you say that because my girlfriend has been stalking that game like crazy, and she really wants to play it. She doesn't have a Switch 2 yet.
It's really good. It's really good. Yeah. I've only played it for like 2 hours, and I can already tell you it's fucking amazing. But anyway.
So even if I don't want to play, also W Hammer Boost Bug. Even if I don't want to play, I'm afraid I have no choice. If it comes down to it, I will likely have to.
It's so good. I love Salmon Runs. I've played more Salmon Run than I have Helldivers and Deep Rock Galactic combined. And it's not even close.
Deep Rock.
I love Salmon Run. I love Deep Rock. Plat 2 Driller right here, dude, because I only play Driller.
Driller's a good choice.
I love Driller. So
Good fuck power.
Yeah, I don't know. I love boss games. Like I don't know. Like in 9 Souls, I took the hardest boss in the game, which is already like ridiculously hard, downloaded the hardest mod for the boss that existed, which is like insanely hard, and spent like 20 hours learning how to beat it. And it's like so satisfying. It's like one of the most satisfying things I've ever done in a game. That and Radiant 2 Sisyphus. Radiant 2 Sisyphus was actually fun, I'd say.
I guess that sounds about like games like Hollow Knight, just like the loop of that.
Yeah, I like bosses. I think Ultrakill has good bosses for the... I think the game is very hit or miss with its bosses. It has really high highs and really low lows.
Yeah, I do actually like the Ferryman. I've never learned to parry the Ferryman because I never had to, but that's just completely on me. I know it's a pretty great boss.
I think like for a new player, like the first time playing it, the bosses and like I do have like a few hundred hours in the game. The bosses are like really fun, and then you optimize the fun out of it with just like rail coins and sword traps and shit. But
yeah,
I'd say like the bad
hard.
bosses are the spectacles.
It's really hard to optimize the fun out of like the horde aspects of the game like this. You know what I mean? Like Helldivers and like Cybergrind. That's why I like them so much.
I don't think that makes the boss bad. I just think
no.
Like,
I mean, they do their job, and that's the important part. Gatekeeping you from the rest of the game and making you learn mechanics and understanding how to beat them. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I completely understand that, but there's just no replayability for me.
This game has some stinkers. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about Mirror Reaper.
Mirror Reaper, fuck that guy. Guryon, fuck that guy. Leviathan's okay. I don't mind it.
Garyon. When you first said that, I was like, oh my god. I'm a Linguini fan and I didn't even know it, like, this whole time.
Everyone hated me for saying that, by the way, and now everyone agrees with me.
Everyone said
that
makes no sense.
Same thing when I said that Fraud was bad on release because of how buggy... I didn't even say it was bad, I said it was mid because of how buggy it was. And everyone was like, fuck you, Linguini, I hate you, I hope you die. I know everyone agrees with me.
It's insane. I've had people disagree with me about Fraud. I mean, I've always articulated it as like, okay, the spectacle of Fraud is there, and that's cool, right? But also, Garyon takes the movement out of movement shooter, and Mirror Reaper is like, just stall, wall jump, and saw, so it's like really boring.
The egg loves Garyon. See, I always say this whenever like, I'm complaining about something in this game. It's like, if you like it, good for you. Like, I'm happy for you, I'm glad that you like it. But it's like opinions differ. These are the reasons that I don't like it, and I have quite a few of them.
I don't know, I guess I just don't like the kaiju bosses, primarily.
I think Guryon is just like it's a combination of holy shit, you clearly ran out of time.
That is true.
And like why are there no portals in Guryon? It's the whole mechanic of the layer. Why is the longfall mechanic a thing? This game has good air combat. Why did we remove it? And Guryon just like screen wiping you and not being able to see anything as well, and punishing you for getting close to it for some reason. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've also said like they're very keenly aware of how good their air combat is. Like they made like E-1 or whatever it's called, like the
limo. That is one of my favorite. I hate E-1. Least favorite level in the game. That's a lie. No, actually, I don't like it.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
like it.
You just switched up instantly. It was so scary.
No. I hate 1E, but I think the fan room is one of my favorite levels in the game.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like they're very aware of how good that is, right? Yet they make Garyon as if we're like absolute babies. It's really sad.
I know. I love the fan room. It's like that's one of my favorite rooms in the game. It is like it is the only good thing about that dog shit level. That level, and then it immediately is followed by one of the worst rooms with that lava room and like the Garmen. Oh, that room's so ass. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, okay, thank you.
What do I think? Do I approve of Cart Minotaur? I think Cart Minotaur is okay.
I agree. At least you're not, unable to move. That's my thing.
Yeah, it's
as a new player,
I like
it feels
how
bad, but once you realize your movement options, I think it's better.
Yeah, I like how in Brutal, like one of the biggest buffs it gets is it will destroy one of your carts, and there's enough time for it to put acid on the other 2 carts, which is cool. And it's like you can play around that by like kiting him to put acid on the cart he's already put acid on, or like finding out that you can jump on like the back end of the cart. I don't know, it's cool. Can you rocket ride in the gun? You can. You can.
Yeah,
do you know what the person with the Ferryman bug has launched the game 2+ times since it happened? They definitely have. They definitely have. That was sent me like a few days ago. I could not tell you what happened, but like
1-E and 3-4 are my most hated levels. I personally don't like 4-3. I don't like dark levels.
4-3's fine. I think it's overhated. Like, it's not that bad.
I don't know.
I think the room, like the fact that it's the only, or it's one of the only levels in the game with a room where you can dynamically adjust the difficulty that you want it to be at by like lighting the 4 candles. That's cool. I like that.
No, that's a pretty cool room.
Yeah, and like I like the final room. I think the final room's also cool. The rest of the levels just kind of like, eh.
I don't know. I just don't like dark segments at all. And hiding fodder in the dark is the most like frustrating mechanic ever. 1-R did that. It didn't hide it in the dark, but it hid them across the map in ridges, and that was just like not fun because I'm playing an Easter egg hunt and not an Ultrakill level.
Yeah, my main gripe on 1-4 is also the darkness, but it's like I think the level's okay. I think it's overhated. OE, I also think it's overhated. I actually think OE is mostly fine. I think it's mostly not terrible. Not great, but I think it's overhated.
I don't know, I just like the encore levels in general.
Yeah, I don't like them. I'm not saying I like it, I'm just saying it's not like it's, you know, Hitler 2 like everyone says it is. Now 1E maybe, but you know.
Okay, true eugenics reference, got it.
I have never played eugenics. I think calling something Hitler blank is really funny.
No, it makes sense. That's exactly what eugenics thinks too. I completely get it.
It's funny. But yeah, I think 1E and OE, like, they both just stink. I think also the final room of 1E is like just bad. I think that's just bad.
Final room of 1E? Well, with the Thunder and Agony?
Just the fact that like the Hideous Mass Harpoon, I don't like, and you can't hear it. Like, you can't hear the audio cue for it because the source machines.
That is true.
So, I think I went on like a whole thing in my stream yesterday talking about like the Hideous Mass Harpoon, because I think other than Mirror Reaper, it's probably like one of the few things I would say are the enemies in this game that I think is just badly designed. I just think it's really boring and not fun to play. Like, if you get harpooned, who the fuck has ever gone, oh, I've got harpooned, it's time for an interesting counterplay opportunity. It's like, no, fuck, I got harpooned, that sucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
And if you don't know the combo to arm swap, and it's just like, okay, well.
I think the fucking arm swap thing is so fucking stupid.
I feel like it should just be base kit that you could just interrupt the punch.
That's one of the stupidest things they ever did in Brutal. I think what I said, like I was like spitballing ideas. I think it'd be cool if, like, instead of fully blocking your dash, blocking stamina recovery, if they just nerfed your dash and nerfed stamina recovery, so you want like a complete sitting duck. I don't know.
What do you mean blocking?
I think it'd make it like.
Oh, you mean with the harpoon?
Yeah, you get no recovery. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't dash. I think like nerfing it so you can still use it just to a reduced extent would be like, okay, at least there's some level of like you could use it instead of just, oh shit, I got harpooned, forget everything I was doing and punch down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm caring more about the layman where I'm like, you know, people who don't arm swap normally in, like, in their gameplay, like, it just sucks to be in that position. Yeah, they're cooked. And then they have to learn to arm swap. And it's like, suddenly you have to learn 3 binds or 2 binds, because if you already, you know, like doing individual binds for punches, well, fuck you, I guess. So maybe you have 3 binds or 2, but like, I don't know. I feel like that you should just be able to interrupt your punches normally. Like, just remove the whole arm swap requirement entirely.
The worst thing is I've gotten hooked outside the Cybergrind. Yeah, that happened as well. See, that's why I think the dashing thing, like nerfing your dashes, is not a terrible idea. Because if you just, like, dashing stalls your air momentum, right? It stops you from falling for a second. So if you just, you know, it'd give you more time to react. And it wouldn't feel so bullshit. I don't know. I don't think I'm, like, crazy for saying that we could just nerf the harpoon a little bit and no one would really give a fuck.
Yeah, I think more people would be happy than not. But fuck you.
And if you really were that annoyed, just buff some other aspect of the Hideous Mass. You know, I don't know. I'm spitballing. I'm not a game designer. I like to make it clear.
Making the mortars more accurate would be kind of cool, personally.
This is what I said. Anyway.
What, making the mortars more accurate?
Great minds think alike. Yeah, I said like, if you wanted to give like a buff and a nerf, you could like implement this like this new stamina system, but buff the mortars a little bit, make them slightly more accurate. Because low-key, who has ever been hit by a Hideous Mass mortar ever?
Yeah, that and also like, you know, they kind of provide the opportunity to parry them, but like I often feel like whenever I'm approaching them, they just come straight short of where I'm trying to parry them, if ever. And it's really annoying. I think the problem
with Hideous Mass mortars is they like, I've said this before, but they balance themselves into a corner with, they do 60 fucking damage. They can't make them like Mind Flare projectiles. They just can't do that. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, but it's brutal, you know what I mean? Like, you would kind of want something difficult like that on brutal. Maybe on Ultrakill Must Die, because you're Brutal.
60 damage would be a bit, like, that would be a little bit bullshit, I don't know.
I mean, not
That
like
much
I'm asking it to just like
damage.
target my freaking head. You know what I mean? But I think
one shots you.
I think it just would be nice if like I'm walking towards when I want to parry one, I can react to it. You know what I mean? Instead
The
of
master
becoming
should fire
short.
higher depending on your height. I think like a really cool thing that they never use in the game is hideous mass mortars bounce when affected by an explosion or by the knuckle blaster shot, which means that because it shoots 2 mortars, one mortar can explode, which can bounce the other mortar and like let it go a little bit further. That's a really fucking cool mechanic that like I think it'd be cool if they implemented into the hideous mass somehow. It's like maybe they change the timing of it shooting one beam and the other, so it shoots one like a little bit earlier than the other one, so then the first one explodes, bounces the second one. It's like, oh shit,
Actually, didn't know that.
look at this,
You
didn't
could
expect that.
redirect them that way.
Yeah, because it never fucking happens. But like, it's cool. It's really awesome. Like, I only knew this when I played with the no cooldown mod, and I tried it, and it's like they were fucking bouncing everywhere. One of the mortars can airbus the other one at you into Mark 2. I don't know. It'd be silly. I don't know. I just think it'd be cool if it's like you have this mechanic in the game just from like a quirk of how explosions work. Maybe use it in some way on the higher difficulties. It's like, okay, you know, you're
Yeah,
at a
but,
higher
like,
difficulty, we can get into more complex
They
mechanics.
instantly backpedaled on shit like that because like into the SRS stuff as well. I think like once they hear from the community like there's a terrible idea and they see enough evidence, they just give up on like a whole mechanic they want to develop. Because the SRS cannonball used to be redirected by the knuckle blaster, and it just isn't now. It's just for chandeliers at this
Wait, really?
point.
You can't do that anymore? What?
No. Yeah,
Why not? What the fuck?
yeah, you can't do it. True sadness. I mean, I don't know. I never would have used it. You could just walk towards the enemy
I mean,
and
something
throw it.
I've been saying since Fraud is like, I think it's very apparent that like the game's size, at least the way it feels to me, is like I think the devs probably feel so much fucking pressure now to
No, they
make the
do.
game good. Yeah, I don't think I'm crazy for saying that. And it, I can only like relate in a very small way, but even that small way is like, well, I started doing YouTube, and within 6 months I got 10,000 subscribers, right? And I was not ready for that, and I didn't know what to do, and I made like straight dog shit. I pissed off so many people because I just didn't know what I was doing. And it's like I can fully understand like the devs of this game are they're in that position, but so much more extreme in so many ways. And it's like I can imagine that's really hard.
Yeah, I mean, I completely felt for the devs when I saw someone like in the, of course, UKDS, right? This is where the center of all chaos and entropy happens, but like, someone was like, dude, this game just doesn't fucking work. What were the devs thinking when blah, 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 blah? And like one of the devs saw that and commented on it. It was Hectech, I believe. It was very sad. Because, I don't know, she said some shit like, do you really think about the shit you say? Like, are we not like human beings to you? And I was like, man, like I couldn't relate more. Everyone's been in this position in their lives.
Yeah, I mean, hey man, I get it. The amount of people telling me to kill myself on the daily is crazy, but but like
welcome to the internet.
I think I have said that. I have always thought like you know, what were they thinking? But it's less than like I think you're idiots, and more it's like you should have delayed this. Like you should have delayed this. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Which I mean, I do like I get like the flip side of that coin is I've said this.
Whoa.
As I think them saying 2025 release killed Fraud, not killed it, but like that was GG, because then they had the expectation of it's going to come out this year, and then when they delayed it and for whatever reason they made it out as if it's almost done, it's going to come out soon, then everyone starts putting on more pressure of like it's coming out soon, right? When's it coming out, right? You said it's coming out soon. When's it coming? And that definitely, I think, that couldn't have helped.
No, I'm sure. I don't know, like, why feel pressured by your community even? Like, I don't know, there's all these, like, aura posts of Akita being like, dude, my community is so freaking stupid, LMAO. It's like, do you really believe that, though? Because you succumb to that pressure so fast. I don't know, I'm not speaking about specifically
I
Akita here,
get the
but, like,
pressure. No,
why?
I fully understand it. Like, sometimes I'll feel it, and then I'll be like, man, I'm shitposting on the internet, who cares? But Akita's and the devs are making a game that millions of people have paid money for. Like, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
It's like, I fully get it. And you know, they're only humans. Like when you got like thousands of people all saying the same thing, it's like, you know, are they right? Am I wrong? You know? I think they were estimating how long the portal work would take. I remember seeing somewhere, I don't know if it was Akita or it was somewhere, someone said that they wouldn't have done the portal mechanic. They would have done some other gimmick if they had known how long it would have taken them to do.
Yeah, really? I believe
yeah.
That's very believable.
I remember seeing this somewhere. I don't know if that's like fake fucking Hakita screenshot because those are so common, but yeah.
Portal tech is actually super impressive because even Valve has made it. Well, I think if we're being 100% real, no one has actually made enemies that path through portals. If we're gonna be that,
Ultrakill's enemies break really badly in the portals. Still,
I wouldn't even give them that total credit.
Also, to be fair, Valve was making Portal back in 2007.
Yeah. They should have done fraud properly and run away. The early access money. Okay.
The portals are cool, but for the most part, the applications of the portals are less gameplay focused and more cool gimmick. And like very rarely am I looking at a portal and being like early on in 8-1 where you open the door and it puts you on the other side of the room. I'm never opening the door and shooting through the portal because why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? They also, the tank performance, they do tank performance, bro. I was fucking lagging on 8.3 with a 9070 XT and a 9800 XT yesterday. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean I'm lagging?
Computer
what
jargon.
What do you mean? This PC, I couldn't afford if I didn't do YouTube because it's a tax write-off. That's how much money it cost. And I was lagging. 8-2 uses portals really well. 8-2 is the best use of portals in gameplay. I think some of them can border on being annoying, like in that one office room with the 45-degree portal, but it's definitely the best use of portals.
Oh my god, yeah, that one. Oh my god, that one is so annoying.
8-1 is like a bunch of... It's like, it's getting used to portals. I can understand that they wouldn't want to do like a bunch of really cool shit with them. 8-2 is the best use of portals, and 8-3 is, look at this cool stuff. Everything's moving. Isn't that cool, guys? But like, it doesn't actually affect the gameplay ever. Except for that one room. That one room with like the spinning portal that it goes from fraud to violence. That room's really cool. I wish they did that more. That room's
Me
awesome.
too.
8-1 is still super laggy. 8-1 is the laggiest of them all. I don't know why.
The last fight.
Yeah. I don't know. 8th, like the portals are like meet potential man. You know, they spent all this time developing portals, and I think they ran out of time to make them work in like interesting ways gameplay wise, so they settle for the next best thing, which is look at how cool this looks, look at how cool this looks, and then you don't realize that it's not actually impacting the gameplay at all. Like this portal right here, what does this actually add to the gameplay?
Gutter tank here. Linguini, just don't think. Gutter tank there.
This room is fine, I think. That room is a cool... that's one of the more cool uses of the portals. I more meant like the room before it with like the 3 soldiers on the ceiling where you just jump and
that. I mean, that's just to show you that it's there, I think.
Yeah, like that's most of the portals in the game. Like this is a cool application of the portal. You use the hook point and that acts as the portal. That's cool. I like that. I wish they did that more, but they didn't. This room just is bad. Like the portal's just annoying.
This room sucks.
I saw someone made a review of Fraud, and it was really annoying because it was literally a case of worst guy you know makes great point, because he was like some fucking really transphobic guy playing Ultrakill, which is crazy. But he made a really good point in this room where it's like they could have done some cool stuff with the portals. There's like mathematical models you can do to make like the portals curve in a way that would make sense. But they took the worst option, which is just a 45-degree angle through the middle. And it's like, yeah, damn, he's right. That sucks. The last fight of 8-1 was just really janky looking virtue beams. I don't think I've ever noticed janky virtue beams. I know virtue beams are affected by gravity though.
Oh, it's because if they touch a portal, they just start like getting out and like it creates 2 beams and other shit like that. It's really dumb.
Yeah, virtue beams are weird. They're affected by gravity. So if your gravity is sideways, the virtue beam will go sideways, even though the virtue could be the normal. It's really weird. He kept on using transphobic slur. Like, yeah, fuck that guy. I have no idea if we're talking about the same guy, but I assume we are, because how many transphobic people play this game?
You need to... Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like, low-key, what do these rooms actually add to the level? It's like, I don't know why they're there.
What, like the shopping ones?
No, the ones like the outdoor bits before this. Yeah, I don't know why that's
ambience track. They made it, so they want to use it.
I guess.
Yeah.
This room's cool. I like this room. See, this is a cool use of
I
portal,
like the
infinite
shopping
room.
levels are my favorite levels. It feels like a
Yeah.
whole different level. This is my favorite part of all of
And then they
Prod.
just never use this again. Like, why? It's awesome.
I'm losing so many frames. It's worse than CG,
Fraud.
unfortunately.
Streaming fraud is fucking impossible, dude. Like, it's actually
It really is.
genuinely impossible. You like the ambience rooms? That's fair enough. I don't think they're bad. I just wonder, it's like why are they?
Oh, and secret
It's
slot.
a weird.
I had secrets.
I like that secret room. I like that secret room. That's probably one of my favorite secret rooms in the game. That's a cool use of portals. Again, going through the middle, that's an awesome use.
Yes,
of
I
portals.
do think that is also pretty great. But, you know, unfortunately, I do
That's why
think
the
that quite a
8-2 has the
bit
best
of
portal
this,
usage in the game.
quite a bit of Prod at the very least, is like, here's just a room that shouldn't be here, but, you know, we'll put a secret here. Oh my
Yeah.
god, what the fuck?
It's really weird because 8-2 is my least favorite fraud level, but I can still, like, I can still admit and see that it has easily, hands down, the best portals in the game. Like 8-1 and 8-3.
Yeah, I do think so.
Uses portals for gameplay. Like this room with the fucking guys on the ceiling. It's like,
Well, and then there's this.
it's like, I
you
don't know,
know.
this level feels like Portal. I mean, yeah, sometimes there's weird bullshit, but this level feels like Portal is, hey man, if the first level of Portal, we can't really go too crazy. This Portal is, yeah.
Yeah, that one's kind of
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah.
But again, shopping parts are my favorite. Every other part of it is pretty good. And it's the song.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like a true oaf right now.
Underappreciated use of portals in 8-2, I think, but I think the thing with 8-2 is the rest, like the Mirror Reaper, is such like an obvious pain point of the level.
Yeah. Again, I
Also,
think
you just kind of get lost.
this level
half
would
the
be
time.
so much better if not for the Mirror Reapers existing.
Yeah,
used
it's a
to be
wet
my
fart at the end of
favorite.
the level. The 8-3 spinning cube room is janky with the enemies. See, the 8-3 spinning cube room is it's an example of a really, really, really fucking cool idea executed terribly. Why are there mannequins in that room?
Oh, that room, yeah. Did the drum
Like,
roll
it's a really
always
cool
happen in
idea.
that room?
Why are there mannequins?
You know the
Yes,
drum roll sound?
that
I didn't know about that.
It's because it's so quiet. But yeah.
It's very, very quiet, yeah.
Mirror Reaper is one of the many cases of cool idea executed not that great. Fraud is unfortunately like,
Pretty much that in a
full
nutshell.
of- I think the thing Violence does really good is Violence has so many cool ideas, and they execute them really well for the most part. Like the blood trees, I like blood trees. I think blood trees are cool. Gutter men are cool. Gutter tanks are cool. Earth movers cool. Like the atmosphere, they fucking nail. And then Fraud is a case of holy shit, these ideas are so cool, and holy fuck, I wish they were done differently. Lock in, hop on, Toonie. Lasagna's playing Raiders right now. I'll hop on later.
Well, this stream probably won't go for much longer. I do eventually want to do a regular Cybergrind review. I don't know if you're going to be around for that, but yeah, it's mostly going to be...
If you want to do, I'm not John Cybergrind, so
Yeah,
I'd probably hop back
yeah.
on Raiders because I would not be adding anything to that.
That's fair, yeah. So I think for now, let's just do some closing thoughts. Chat, what are some burning questions that you want to ask? And we'll get that out of the way, and then I think we're good with this partnering. Fuck the egg had a stroke. Egg, you're immortal, don't forget that.
Fuck the what?
Would you date a... Okay. I said burning questions, not bad ones.
Would I date a schism? Well, I'm currently dating a small non-binary Chinese person, so like, it's basically the same thing if you think about it.
I gotta read the lore terminal.
He's coming over right now. What do you want?
You mentioned me?
I did
Why?
because someone said would I date a schism, and you're like the same height.
No.
I gotta read the terminal of the schism. I didn't know all this stuff.
Yeah, it says it right there. Small Chinese, specifically non-binary.
What?
She also died
Like
to
Kirby.
pierce the revolver's charge head to a headshot.
What?
Yeah.
They do
Call
have
to you
more
a
hands,
schism. Would you date a gutter tank? Actually, yes, I would.
I guess if you count
Gutter
it.
tank is quite
No,
amazeballs.
because they're German. I would never date a German. That European racism
WT
calls me.
frickin' F.
But
My
Brad-
girlfriend's German.
Yikes, dude. It's fine. It's better than French.
Broccoli, what is the best enemy? Best design enemy? I would say Gutterman, but that's
It's not
completely
really
biased. But I think Gutter Tank might be the
Gutterman,
best design
Gutterman.
enemy. I think Gutter
I
Tank
think
is
Gutterman.
slightly too easy. it's almost perfect in that regard, but I do think that Gutter Tank is definitely the best designed one.
I like the Gutter Man. Like, it's like a trade-off of you can like it's not that dangerous, you can leave it. But then over time it gets more and more dangerous the more you leave it, but you want to kind of like min-max how long you leave it because it has the easiest parry in the fucking game, which you want to save like, the right moment.
I suppose.
Look, that shit's so easy. I like it. It's cool.
It really depends. If we're talking about Cybergrind, then that's a whole different question. But like I guess in Gutterman, they don't really normally in the Cybergrind they like drop and they explode instantly. So, but like they don't do that in normal gameplay.
Funny.
Yeah.
I like how it's like it's a trade-off of like if you the longer you leave them, the worse they get. But you kind of want to leave them around a little bit, but you also don't want to leave them around for too long. It's nice. It's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I never stopped to consider the fact that in normal gameplay they don't actually explode automatically. You just need to do it manually.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Completely forgot about that. I think the worst enemy is
if you
idols.
could physically fight the Earth Mover, I think it would probably be a shitty level. I think it would
that would be a shitty level. It would just be Corpse of King Minos 2, really.
Yeah, I like Corpse of King Minos. I think it's like mechanically.
Yeah, would you want the same thing again?
Yeah. What is my opinion on slop coining and rail coining?
Do you not?
Slap sharpshooter. I'm going to assume. I like that. I like that. It's like one of my. I do that all the time, literally all the time.
Do you know what Slarp corning is?
Not corning, no.
Slarp corning? Wow. Okay. No. Really know where we stand now. Okay, that's fine.
I like slop coin. I do that. Literally, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna throw the sharpshooter, put some coins in it, punch them. So I like it. And rail coining, I never do rail coin punches. That's too many buttons, bro. Come on. Too many buttons. But I like.
Oh, I don't have
Sharpshooter coin adding is like one of my favorite things in this game. And like I think it's really satisfying when like you line something up in between two walls and then just throw 4 coins into it. It's super nice. You can also do it if you line up on the floor. Like you jump over an enemy. Sharpshooter into the floor and start throwing coins into it as you go over the enemy. That's cool. I like that.
Why do
I do it all the time.
Suck at this video game. Horn, okay. Why idols is my least favorite enemy in the game? I think that they just breed really, really, really bad. Like, they're very easy to get wrong, you know what I mean? And there's so many idols in the game, in custom levels especially. And
I'm 1R. I didn't say anything.
So dumb. 1R. Yeah, I think that they're just such like a roadblock in like the flow of gameplay. I just think that they're so dumb. I don't know.
I think in the campaign, they're fine. They're okay.
Well, that's because they're very hardly underutilized in campaign.
They're not in there a lot. I think like the way they used in P2 is cool. I like that. As a 1R enjoyer, it is idle stop. I know. I played it. That level stank.
Am I dumb? Why is my core not coming out instantly?
Please make 7E take place during the final war. Wait, the 7-2 is not enough violence. Yeah, 7-2 doesn't have that many enemies, but I think 7-2 is my favorite level in the game because of the ambience. It's the best atmosphere in the game.
It is definitely the best atmosphere, but also because it has my 2 favorite enemies in the entire game, and the Jackhammer, and the Jackhammer Church. Just saying.
That's so real. Also, it introduces Earth Movers, and I love Earth Movers. They're so cool. I don't hate the idle reprise idle usage. It's been 2 years since I played it, so I don't remember.
Thank you, Equinox. That worked.
Did I get my Cybergrind record pre or post fraud? Pre-fraud. I got it like 2 years ago. I think it was pre-van. Like, it was a long time ago.
I don't know, I definitely didn't say this to you, Linguini, but I've said it before. There was a time where I like saw that I just had a record like slightly above you for the very first time. I was like, oh my god, no way. Linguini, this fucking crazy guy, and I have a record like just below him or whatever. I was like, you were on my leaderboard screen that sees like the closest 7 people or whatever. And I mean, like, people I was like, dude, no way.
I think one of the saddest things about like some people in the community is they'll look at me and go, yeah, Linguini sucks at the game. And it's like, okay, so if I suck at the game, everyone worse than me sucks at the game, which is probably 99.9% of people who play this game, like, objectively, because most people don't even play above standard. So, like...
Oh,
I don't know, man. It's like
Oh my
At
god.
Gutterman 626.
That's crazy.
Hello, Gutterman 626.
$4.99.
I just got a
So,
donation.
like,
Stop hurting
people
me.
get so elite about being
It's
good in
been
this game.
5
It's like,
days
if
of
you
you
play on brutal,
jackhammering me in the face,
you are probably
and
good
it's
at the
left
game. You are probably
unrepairable
way above
dents in
average
my
if
Gutterman
you play on brutal.
skull. Broken heart emoji. Dove
If you can
emoji.
if you can comfortably P rank brutal levels, you are probably really good at the game.
I will
like,
never
really
stop
good at the game.
jackhammering you, Gutterman 626.
If
No
we need that as
apologies.
99.99% of players, see, this guy's glazing me more than I glaze me. I only said 0.9, not 0.99.
Listen, your regulars are pulling with my regulars, and it's causing a cataclysm. Alright?
I just go it, dude.
The glaze goes all ways.
People can get real weird about their elitism. Yeah, some people are like, oh, you don't have like a PB of 200 in brutal. You don't speedrun the game at a high level. You don't. It's like you're bad. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, like who's
Shut
saying
up.
this? Because I mean, well, I don't know any like the top players that would be saying this.
No, it's because they're not top players.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd be criticizing.
Cataclysm, Holy GD reference. I beat that level
Oh,
because I'm the goat. Because I'm the goat.
Linguini sucks because
Also-
his game is haunted. Is this true? You were telling me about this earlier.
My game is going. I get my game breaks all the time. Every video I make, something breaks. Something new breaks. Ooh, it's weird. It's I don't know.
Like a mechanic in the game or like the actual like game?
Just something. Like it could be anything. Like an enemy breaks. I could put a bound. Some like the enemy level unloads. Some
Why?
random bullshit no one's ever seen before. I don't know, man. 34 orb. Hollow, why the fuck are you here?
Well, do you guys have any more burning questions to ask?
I get a lot of
Negative
unfair
HP
hate.
also.
Hey, man. Yeah, negative HP. That did happen to me. I got negative 5 HP. Couldn't tell you how.
I
Is
mean,
Linguini gay? Lasagna will say yes because they're non-binary and I'm dating them, but I will say no. I do not, in fact, like penis.
well,
Okay.
Linguini is good, but he's not insane. I mean, that's the thing about Linguini's playstyle, especially in Cybergrind. It's kind of just like, I don't think he cares about the whip ride stuff.
I feel
and all
like
that other
something
stuff.
you need to remember is every time you see me playing the game, I am not paying attention. I am talking to someone else.
Yeah.
I am playing entirely. My brain, I am not thinking about the game. I am talking about it. I am playing off of a muscle memory. Like, if I actually shut up and locked in, I could get like a 4-minute 30 brutal P rank on P2, like, without even really trying that hard. If I'm talking, I'm not even gonna get sub 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's so true. With shutting up, literally, yeah. It's like if I shut up and I lock in, I'll do so much better. Like with like the Cybergrind video I sent Broccoli, I was talking the entire way through the thing and I still got to 60. I'm pretty happy about that. If I didn't talk, would I have died there? Huh? Maybe.
Rock like coaching session with Linguini. Less coaching. I mean, it was more just like pointing out things that you guys should do in the game, and like, because Linguini's a pretty good player. Again, just not paying attention at all, as you're saying now.
I don't. I'm a good player. I just don't play Cybergrind.
Yeah. So honestly, just like highlighting things you guys should do, since this is like the biggest crowd we've had for Cybergrind review. So I hope a decent chunk of you guys had a good takeaway.
Based on what I know of the Lord, do I have any prediction for treachery? No. I know nothing about this fucking... Like, no one knows anything about treachery. He's gonna pull some bullshit out of his ass and be like, actually, the 5 fucking Archangels come down and... I don't know, man.
And then P1 collected one of the Dragon Balls, and his goal became apparent. Sorry,
And then
its goal.
Shinji decided that it was actually fine to live and have free will. And then everyone clapped and said congratulations.
Is Quantum Jackhammer actually useless? What are you talking about? What is Quantum Jackhammer?
The jackhammer tech I showed you that I found.
Oh, that where like it does the delay thing, yeah.
Yeah, that shit's useless. That shit's so useless. It's cool though.
Anyone wishes to be half Linguini? What does that even mean?
Something to go.
P1 grows a TV
Been a
head.
lot longer than 5 minutes. Where are you? My fault, Judy. My bad.
Oh, yeah. You want to go play?
I will go back to my Splatoon Raiders.
Okay.
It's the Raiders mines.
We'll have fun. I'll rub it in the face of my girlfriend that I was in the same call as someone who's playing the game that she wants to play so
Tell
badly.
your girlfriend I will hop on Splatoon 3 and I'll carry them inside. I'm not. I'm playing Raiders.
Alright, we'll have fun. It was nice hanging out.
This was fun. This was cool. Maybe we do this again sometime. I don't know. This is cool.
Yeah, we'll see. Whatever you guys think. Guys, chat with me. Well, I mean, we don't even know what to collab on. It's a single player game, so ideas are always welcome.
Just chat about the fucking game. I like doing that.
True. We could also just yap.
Guys, am I cool? Am I, as the kids say, awesome? And it's where everyone says, no, kill yourself, Linguini.
Yeah, true, Darren.
First thing is no. Hell yeah, dude. That's my goat right there.
Well, that was Linguini would be so peak, I'd have to reinstall the game.
Yeah, dude, reinstall it. D10 bots, let's go.
I could do that. Yeah, actually, bots being your favorite. True Sting.
I love bots. They're so fun.
I like bots, but I prefer bugs personally. I'm a bug diver.
Bug diver.
D10, but that's why I like gas, bro. I'm just saying. But I understand why you like Quasar now. That makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Ultrakill Limbo. What's yeah, that's a layer. You're correct. Jackhammer versus shotguns or something. True.
Chat, I'm gonna go play Raiders so you can enjoy regular Block-A-Light gaming activities.
Yeah, true Block-A-Light. Alright, see you, Linguini. Been fun.
Okay, goodbye, gang.
Who doesn't love bots? Raise his hand. Yeah. Oh, what just happened? Is that a subscriber? It's not showing me. Thank you, Chainsaw, for subscribing. Yeah, bye, Greenie. All right, well, in that case, we're going to go right back to Cybergrind review. Yeah, expect more collabs with Linguini. That was fun. Just yapping our heads off about random bullshit. I could probably chop up the stream and make it into like 300 videos. Have you made Deltarune? Have I played Deltarune? I have not played Deltarune. I have not played many like RPG type games. I've heard it's really, really good. I haven't played any of Toby Fox's games at all, really. I could totally do like a series where I just play like Undertale or other games like that for the first time. I would probably have to be in a call with friends who like the game because I know nothing. Like my friend here, Gutterman626 is actually a friend of mine. Love to be in a call with you while I play the game if you want that, but yeah. I should play Toby Fox's games. Maybe. Only issue is you will totally get backseated, I feel. I mean, I probably won't stream. Okay, I guess if I'm releasing it as a series, people are going to be in the comment section about that. I don't care. I'm blocking people who are like, oh, do this, and it's like, oh, Frusk Sands and whatever. I have a very limited view of the game. I just know about the community, or at least the loudest part of the community. That's all I know about. Turn off comments? Maybe. would that be a good idea? Not being spoiled of Undertale in 2026 is very rare. I'm not spoiled. Well, okay, I'm spoiled a little bit. I don't know about most stuff. I know about some significant things. Like, I know nothing about, like, Asgore and shit like that. I just know that's a name. I know nothing. Right? But, yeah. Why so green? He's green for an amazing reason. But yeah, let's just do some Cybergrind review. Screw it. By the way, if you haven't joined already, join the Discord server. Discord server's popping off.
Atali_2U1Q super chat.
Hello, Ali. Thank you so much.
First time donating to a streamer. The one thing I hate about CG is uncommon plus special wave combos. Some enemy combos feel unfair. Frown.
Yeah, I definitely agree. That's what CG review is all about, really, is just trying to dissect how to approach the specific enemy combos. Like, again, very underrated combo with enemies. Ferryman plus power is ridiculous. I cannot yap about this enough. Like, seriously. I try to tell people how to play them, and frequently I see people dying or playing improperly due to them. Yeah, you just donated. Would you like a review? I don't know if you've submitted some gameplay, but I would love to review you in particular. For those who don't know, if you guys join the Discord, you guys can submit gameplay that you have recorded and send it to me, and I will review it in one of my streams. And I will try to give suggestions where to improve, how to, like, maybe try new weapons, some tech, stuff like that. That's sort of my whole shtick. 500 Mirror Reapers. Okay, the egg doesn't care about review slop. I can't lie, so bye. We'll go buy egg. Can we send Ultra Droid gameplay? What is Ultra Droid? Is this a mod? I don't know it. Do you have any tips for Mirror Reapers? I always lose runs to these fuckers. It depends on the scenario. Obviously, they come in when 50% of the enemies in the wave have died. But there's a lot. Oh, mobile port. Okay, we're not talking about the mobile port. It's bad juju everywhere. But what was I saying? Yeah, Mirror Reapers. It really depends. Obviously, saw traps are very important. Here's one thing. One thing you guys probably didn't know, and you guys heard this here first. All right. Don't mind the fact that my Mirror Reaper looks like that. But anyway, you don't know this, but you actually, if you stick a jumpstart onto a Mirror Reaper, he gives you a shitload of style, like a crazy amount. So if you are running low on style or you have a lot of hard damage, quickly doing this, instantly up to max style. You see that? Instantly, you can't really tell very easily because my style meter looks a bit strange. But basically, profit is the max style for me. I have a custom style. Yeah, but as you see, if you proc a jumpstart on a Mirror Reaper, it instantly shoots your style up to max. So utilize this. There's probably a bug. I wish it would stay. I don't know if it's going to get fixed. Utilize the shit out of this. All right, when fighting the Mirror Reaper. He is basically a walking style battery. Yeah, it is insane. Stinky Mirror Reaper, yeah. Everybody says because that's how I use them. Good to know. Thanks, Broccoli. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, more suggestions like that, too. More questions, obviously. Ollie, I didn't see your message earlier on. Your first donation, yeah. You had to submit a CG run? Ah, that's sad. Well, you're in the chamber. Let me add you to the list. I'm dumb. There you go. Adding you to the list. For those who don't know, if you donate to the stream and you have submitted gameplay, I will review you earlier than others. That's not always the case. That's usually for the first people I review. They get their thing, and then anyone else. It's anyone's game after that. So I don't like to just only review the people who give me money. That's not fair, obviously. Accelerated railcoin punches with an ad. True. Railcoin punches, accelerated railcoin punches on Meepers when they're on fire. I'm sure that's a shitload of damage. I find jumpstart style. Oh, also another thing. Meepers, their gas. Why can't I? Oh, right. Meeper gas. It deals damage to enemies that are immune to friendly fire. So, Insters, for instance. Frozen. Or I guess ignore player. Yeah, ignore player. They actually deal damage to enemies that are immune to friendly fire. So Insurrectionist, for those who don't know, is immune to friendly fire. Where is he? Fuck, there you go. Yeah. If I can... Why is you moving, bro? Stop. Oh, right, because the fucking Meeper moves enemies. This is W enemy design. Come on, do your thing. Oh my god, yeah, there you go. You see his health going down because he's touching the gas? Yeah, enemies die really fast in the gas. So you can utilize the gas to your advantage, putting it on ledges and stuff, to get really, really, really good kills on enemies. Yeah, something that you can incidentally plan for. Something that Equinox brought up that should be done on purpose, and yeah, I totally agree. Collision box, yeah. It is a shitload. Same thing works for powers. You'll often find when powers are inside of gas, they'll make that like they'll grunt repeatedly. So you know, if you can keep them in the gas, you absolutely should. Can you parry gas? No, you can't parry gas. What you can do actually is shoot gas with a nail gun. It's very inaccurate, but it does cause the gas to detonate prematurely. I can get it to happen on purpose here. Yeah, it's, again, very inaccurate weapon. But yeah, you can get it to happen. Come on, Meeper. Aren't you just a ton of fun? It's so bad. Like that, there you go. You can also use rockets, I believe. Yeah, like that. You shoot a rocket, it will cause it to detonate prematurely. Do Mirror Reapers ain't fun? I mean, hey, look, the thing about Mirror Reaper that sucks is that, like, the way you're supposed to counter them, you're supposed to play passively, and that sucks. Like, playing aggressively against a Meeper, if you don't have Jumpstart, is, like, just dumb. And at that point, the Jumpstart thing isn't even intended, so the intended way to fight them is just inherently passive, which also sucks. Do saws also... Let's actually find that out, I actually don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it does. It's just really narrow. Come on, bro. Eating up all our valuable time. Do the thing. Yeah, it does. Coolio. Fun fact. Alright, anyway. FaZe, I saw you just submitted some gameplay. Joykill, who is in the stream that has submitted gameplay? I know FaZe is in here. I know Equinox is in here as well. Equinox, you want me to do you? It's been such a long time since I've done you. Don't take that out of context. Long time since I've reviewed you. The Cruelty Squad sound effects make me want to play. It's a great game. I love Cruelty Squad. Those don't know. Me? Nothing, are you in here? Well, we'll do multiple. So we'll start with Equinox. I'm not just going to do one today. So, yeah. Let's get it done. Let's see what you had to say. Title Forbidden Number, Truk. Info, some Chameleon music. I'll send the link. You're allowed. Saying you're allowed to have it in your video if necessary. Oh, yeah. How do I get to 100 from here? No mic, no mods, and anonymous. I like Death Stars and double hammer boost. Coolio. Let's just get on with it. What is happening? Is there some light editing here? Oh, he's just setting up the music. Okay. Immediate wave start, decent. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay, Railcoin combo. Trying to deal with the Mind Flayer early. Just gonna let the... Oh, okay. Yeah, just the bread and butter Providence remover. God. I fucking hate the core eject jackhammer. It's so ridiculous. Interesting. That was meant to be a double hammer boost. Holy. You seem rusty. Normally you're doing like crazy shit, but I don't know. It's just very slight differences in how you usually play. Megalomania again? This is a CG review, yeah. Oh, wait, what was that? Did you do the thing? What did you parry to cause that? What caused the red explosion? I guess you must have hit a projectile that was above him. Very nice, multi-P boost. Going for a multi-P boost when you don't have a chainsaw. Interesting. Gotta love the impromptu hammer with shotguns. You're repping the green arena. Do you always have a green arena? I thought you usually had pink. You just coin punch parry. Yeah, you can do that. You can parry two things at once. What is a multi-P boost? I'll show you now. Although you might do it in a sec. Multi-P boost is when, basically, because there's multiple projectiles and a shotgun volley, when you do a projectile boost, you're only punching one of those projectiles, right? A multi-P boost is when you cancel the arm by swapping to the Knuckle Blaster, and then feedback or punch again in order to punch a second projectile. So here, I'll show you now, actually. Man, get out of here. This fucking guy. Yeah, there you go. So like, don't be dumb. Basically, like, you know how like when you punch a thing, only one projectile becomes the explosive projectile, right? But what you can do is you can punch two projectiles like that. And And with the sawed-on shotgun, because punching a chainsaw refuels your arm exhaustion, you can punch up to like several projectiles, like up to all 12, in theory. But most people usually get away with like 3 or 4 if they're lucky. But I've seen something like 6 get pulled off, or 7. So okay, well, chat, be nice. Gameplay is sluggish. Have you been taking a break from Ultrakill? Damn, really? The jumpstart got pulled there? Oh. Well, here. Since you're a bit rusty, I'll just point out the things you're doing well, because this obviously isn't the best expression of your highest level play. Yeah, a lot of this gameplay, very passive. Right now, very passive. But knowing when to be aggressive with the Maurices. That's one thing that I preach a lot. Is like, you gotta know which enemies can give you a lot of style, can give you a lot of health very easily. Maurices and Gutterman are like the kings of this, right? But they obviously have strength, like strengths that you don't want to play into. So, oh, this arena as well. Yeah, this is actually the perfect arena to describe what I'm talking about. So, like in this arena, Maurices and Gutterman like to spawn on these edges here, right? And because of that, they get to narrow in on the middle if you're in the middle. So you don't want to spend time in the middle. You can be on the edges, but still, they all have sightlines on you no matter where you are on the map, unless you're over here. That's why Equinox immediately goes down here, is because those sniper enemies that deal a lot of damage and hit scans are on the top. And you can avoid that by just being down here. And I think we're just going to do a regular double hammer boost, or RTC. Yeah, I don't think not very many Gutterman or Maurices spawned anyway, because for some reason mannequins take up a lot of slots, but whatever. Do you accept rating CG runs? No, I do not. Unfortunately. That is not my area of expertise. Can they model the entrance there? Yeah. Yeah, here, just using a Gutterman as a style battery for conduction. Oh, Jesus. Huge heal, though. I don't even know what happened. I think a Serb threw an apple at the power and stopped you from getting the heal. But yeah, I mean, you're fine. You bounce back from that incredibly unlucky scenario. Ooh, did you dash through and do the chargeback backwards? Nah, I think you dead coined it, but that was sick regardless. You have no idea how coincidentally funny this run will be. Okay, I'm eager. Yeah, especially here, playing on the edges against a Maurice is really, really smart. Because remember, if you're in the center, they all have sightlines on you. If you're playing on the edge, only the ones that are front-facing to you have sightlines on you, and you can plan around that. As well, if you kite enemies to one side of the arena, Maurices that are far away will use their projectiles on you, but they will more often than not hit the enemy, enemies that are in the way between you. I'll actually show an example. So like, if you have a bunch of swords machines like this, and then like Maurice, right? Maurice is lighting up these swords machines because they're in the way, right? And again, these Maurices just killed like 120 health worth of enemies. Yeah, so that's stuff that like Equinox was doing at that point there. Enemies are dying a lot because they're like right up next to the wall where those enemies are getting kited to, where Maurices are opposite from. Why are we so elegant now? Thanks for calming me a bit. I was very stressed before joining. What does that mean? We have the time to try to record a legit run. Yeah, of course. You're on the priority list now. This music's copyright for your background music, so okay. Oh dear. Yeah, when you're dealing with powers and ferrymen, you need to be fast, you need to be on stage, you need to be using your crowd control. Yeah, being on stage makes it hard when you're dealing with a Meeper now. But as long as you kill that ferryman, you're able to slow play the mind flayers to your heart's content. Yeah, because remember, the whole point of the ferryman is that he punishes you for playing slow. If you're trying to play slow around an area, the ferryman is going to punish you by hitting you with the explosions and stuff. Knocking you off bounce, because what am I trying to say? Getting blasted away from the explosion of the ferryman is probably the most threatening thing when you're dealing with other enemies like mind flayers and powers. So, staying close to stage is definitely best. Multiple flares is my favorite, yeah. Go for submission, or have others go? No one has gotten priority yet. Might get up and get a snack soon, though. After this. Yeah, this is a pretty easy map. As long as you kite all the enemies that can really fuck you up as you're trying to like counter these guys, they're all like usually spread apart and easy to kill. Yeah, just don't spend so much time in the center, obviously, because like there's all those spikes. When you're dealing with spikes, Maurices like to shoot those spikes, and it can deal 50 damage to you. Remember that Maurices deal 50 damage. That's half your health. It's pretty bad if you're not being careful. Do you see this mind the traffic? Yes, I do. Very nice conduction. W hammer boost. Oh! Did you do that on purpose? Definitely not on purpose, yeah. And you'll get frequent waves like this. Just lots of guttermen, lots of fodder. Easy to deal with as long as you're spacing. Like, a lot of the Cybergrind is playing outside of the effective range of enemies. Isolating enemies to a point where you can get them, fight them on their own. How's Linguini review? Pretty good. I mean, it was established early on. Linguini doesn't like learning like sophisticated tech. I tried to preach as much as possible. Whip rides would like completely change the way that Linguini thinks. But most of the time, honestly, I was preaching like his fundamentals are pretty good. It really is just a matter of like lack of experience with like radiant enemies and stuff. Because Linguini likes playing the what's it called? Like the main levels. And at the end of the day, Linguini was just dying to a Radiant Mind Flare. And literally, the Quarterjack Jackhammer is just a triple jackhammer. It by itself is triple jackhammer alone. It's so ridiculous. He did say at least his name's not French. Yeah, I'll probably do more content. It's just a matter of finding like good ways to do that. We might just yap. Our yap sessions are pretty deep. Oof. Very nice parry, very patient. That's the thing, right? Going back to like ferryman power. Like this ferryman desperately wants to punish Equinox here. Fortunately, Equinox is moving away from this and away from the arena, which is, you know, disadvantage in and of itself, but lands the parry, and that's what gets them back into the game. But do you see the difficult position Equinox is put in due to the pressure of both of those enemies? It's ridiculous. And especially with a Radiant power, it's like it's fucking ridiculous. Oh no, my feelings there hurt. 168 was peak viewers? It should say it on my thing. I'll go check in a minute. That parry just makes me feel things. You should rank the Cybergrind enemies? Well, Linguini isn't very Cybergrind conscious, to be fair. Mostly plays levels and is more interested in like, I mean, I don't know, community stuff. But also just like the casual flow of the game. I would say Linguini'S one of like the best casuals in the game though. Like for knowing so little weapon depth, which is fine, like I don't really care. My whole thing is weapon depth, so that's just my reference point. Yeah, very good at the game. Is the Ultrakill video podcaster? Yeah. Not exactly something that I'm known for, so it's like new territory for me, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Big Brock, is conduction broken right now? It is. It just doesn't work as it's supposed to. Every conduction pop does a maximum of 2 damage. And there are some exceptions where it can go higher, but more often than not, it just does 2 damage. Also, I think magnets on the floor do not, like, sometimes do not add damage to a conduction combo. Which is also really weird. They do add damage if they're on an enemy. That's it. Yeah, it's so weird. How long has it been bugged for? I mean, I guess since like 17C. We got virtues. A virtue. Am I kidding? Oh my god, I could not see that virtue in there. Man, I'm surprised you don't use the home charge jackhammer. Surprises me. How are you? I'm doing great. Coming off that call with Linguini was pretty cool. I was not expecting to do that. I was more expecting to just do Cybergrind review and I don't know. But we ended up hitting it off for like a straight hour and a half, I think. Right? How long has this been going on for? About an hour 45. Yeah, conduction's been bugged for like 70. Yeah, it like every time there's an update, they find a new way to break conduction. W Street Cleaner. Oof. Yeah, why don't you use the pump charge jackhammer, Equinox? You definitely, I feel like you should. The cycle with the pump charge is a good chance I would put the CE on cooldown. What do you mean? I guess because like if you're doing yellow hits, you think you would put it on cooldown. I don't know. It's just like pump charge jackhammer is just such an efficient way to like spend your time when you have downtime. Because sometimes you like to do this thing where you like, okay, I have downtime, now let me do double hammer boost or something. Like that's how you try to make your downtime more valuable. But that's not always the right play. And especially like if you start losing frames, it's not the right play because you just RTC nuke pretty much every time. Oof. Very nice heal. I don't know. I just find that the pump charge jackhammer is so good for like spending downtime and getting good value. Very nice. Yeah, like see right here, if you had a pump charge jackhammer, man. I don't know. I'm a total glazer, so I could just be 100% biased. You have considered it? I feel like if there's anything I have to give advice for, I think that the pump charge jackhammer is just the next step in your evolution, or even the shotgun. I mean, like, look, as much as I don't like the pump charge shotgun, it does fill that niche as well, where if you have that downtime, you get to spend that downtime pumping the shotgun, you know what I mean? You do tend to lose out on pump caches, you know, which is its own thing, but just saying. Honestly, Brocco, I love both pump charge shotgun and pump charge jackhammer. I can't decide sometimes. Look, ultimately, it's up to preference, but for me, I think that like just the very few reasons that you would take the pump charge shotgun over other shotguns, it's just not worth it. Plus, as well, if you wanted, you know, you don't enjoy the pump gaming, I don't know. Very nice, though. I mean, gutter tank waves tend to go this way, unfortunately. Man. Oh. Ah. Yeah, the angles of the powers like to take are so bizarre. Oh well. GG's though. Yeah, I would say if there's anything I would suggest, you gotta use the pump charge more. Like there are so many times where like doing a double hammer boost just isn't the right play. I mean, you know, you can make it work. Like, you know, you were making it work, right? That's what I'll say that. You were making it work. But the better play would have been to pump with the shotgun or the hammer, you know? You missed the funny part. Was it on this wave? The fact that you hit it on, yeah, I was about to say, is it the 6-9? What's the funny? I might have just... Let me get the timestamp? Okay. While you do that, I will go pull up the next guy. French, have you sent some gameplay in? You want me to slot you in? I have done this. Yeah, I was about to say. Because I don't think you've sent a more recent one. Is he even here? I mean, it doesn't matter. I've already reviewed his latest submission. Okay, let's see this. Why? Is it just the fact that you kept missing? What's the queue right now? I think Phaser on the queue. Someone else. The Nothing. The Nothing also wanted to get reviewed. No, I saw the scoreboard. Oh, okay. I was hoping it wasn't related to that because I noticed that. I noticed that when I saw. Okay, someone Toom Aura God 6-7 said 6-7. Dude. W Brocolite streams. W Brocolite streams. That's all I'm gonna say. Cooked is correct. Nothing. Are you? Yeah, here you are. 4 days ago. Okay. This is Phase. Yeah. So we'll do these two. We'll do the standard one first. Yeah, this one's probably gonna be quick. That's a YouTube channel. So you have a YouTube channel. Awesome sauce. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, with some light editing. Okay. He wanted an update. He don't know how to fight anymore. Editable is our gameplay, but edited with the same caption, it can be funny. Probably not. I hate Mirror Reaper. That's fair. Oh, okay. So we do get to the Mirror Reaper waves. A review time? Yep, reviewing. The game contains scenes. This is true. Number of hours? 21 in the demo. Okay. 70 hours in the official game. Around 100. Okay. No, even though it was active, didn't speak a word. No, didn't want to lag. That's fair. So, high quality. Okay, what do I want to improve? So I want to have general improvement, like everyone says. But like everyone, but anyways. Most important is Mirror Reaper, since it is the cause of my death. And the overwhelming wave with a lot of priority. Okay. I don't know. I use scroll wheel. I never change. I will never change because I don't know keybind if I'm overwhelming. That's fair. Listen, I am a complete random breed that uses like the dumbest buttons ever for my weapons and shit. So don't take that to heart. Yeah. So like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here. Nothing. But a huge thing with battling stuff like Mirror Reapers is that jumpstart thing. Let me know if you absorbed that when I was first demonstrating. But if you put a jumpstart into a Mirror Reaper jumpstart chord, so far good aim, by the way, I will say. Yeah, I can definitely see that you're newish to the game, but like your aim so far, you've hit every shot. This is exciting to see. Have you played shooters before? Yeah, do that on your next run. Tab 1 2 3 4 5 6 Q E R T F G X C V P M 15 and default movement. Okay. Rocket on Maurice, very clever. Okay, so what I'm noticing already, okay, actually I take it back. You have some arsenal, like basic mastery. Like for instance, shotgun swapping. Like you seem pretty keen on that. Do you know how to shotgun swap projectile boost? Like, oh, I'm sure you know how, but like, can you do it consistently? Scroll wheel movement. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to do the coin punch thing. That's like extra fancy. I do it, but like that's just because it's faster. You don't have to do it though. Hey, okay. Very nice. Yeah, this is promising. You're showing a lot of promising qualities. Yeah, that you definitely should commit to an enemy. Yeah. When you're dealing with Maurice, when you're trying to do like double shotgun swap on the Maurice, right? What you want to do, you want to make sure that you do the double shotgun swap, but you also want to add a knuckle blaster there. You can do a feedbacker, but the problem with doing a feedbacker is that like you might accidentally do a projectile boost, and a lot of times that will cause you not to kill the Maurice. Sometimes it will though, like that. But that's if you parry the projectile. But more often than not, what you want to do is just punch with the knuckle blaster and then shoot with the shotgun, and that often is pretty good. That also heals you by a lot, by the way. That gives you 100 healing total, that one combo alone. So it's very worth it. I jumped straight from lenient to brutal a few months back because I have no sense of self-care. Yeah, it is benevolent. I played on standard. But I review anything standard to brutal, so we do not discriminate. Do you have jackhammers, or do you just prefer not to use them? The vid is just quiet. Yeah, I did turn it low. It's my bad. So yeah, you're keen on projectile boosting. That's good. Way better in the campaign for some reason. Well, I mean, that makes sense because the campaign is very, you know enemy placements and stuff like that. In this, enemy placements are mostly randomized, and you never know what you're up against because the game will force you to adapt to whatever circumstance you're in. So something I'm noticing, you don't seem to be a lot in control of where the enemies are going. Like here, you're letting them follow you, right? scroll wheel moment the second. But like I was explaining when Linguini was here earlier, like when you're dealing with specific enemies, you gotta remember those enemies have specific, you know, movement speeds and such. And the way they move is very, very different. My favorite example is Cybergrind and Swords Machines. Swords Machines are very fast and Cybergrind are not, right? So if you're kiting these enemies, these guys are always going to be fast. You can isolate these guys from the Serbs, right? I don't even have to engage those Serbs because they're all the way over there, right? And it makes fighting these guys a bit easier. I can like actually focus on parrying if I want, stuff like that. But then I can also go over and fight the Serbs. I can fight them after. It's just that when you put them together, right, it becomes pretty hard because the Serbs can knock you away from the Swords Machines. And that's a really bad combo that you don't want to get, you know, into. You can't parry the dodges, I mean, the dashes, right? If you have more refined movement like me, you can handle something like this a bit easier, but generally speaking, that doesn't apply to everyone. So you want to remember, what are the slow enemies and what are the fast enemies? How do I pull the fast enemies, generally, from the slower enemies? Insurrectionist, for instance, here, if you want to put him in a specific part of the map, it's very easy to do that, because he'll just go wherever you last were when he jumped. So if I want the insert to be right here, I'll just stand right here, and wherever he jumps, he goes, okay, do you know where he's going to go? See? Very nice shotgun swapping. Yeah, I definitely would try to get used to projectile boosting. Yes, you need to predict. Yeah, that comes with the experience as well. Like, that's not something you necessarily learn through the campaign. It's something you mainly learn through Cybergrind. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit more. Never really thought about controlling enemy movement until TLWST added those tip terminals to paint entry the basic thing. Control where the enemies go. Yeah. Because remember, most of the enemy pathing in this game is enemy goes straight towards where you are, right? Like the sensor is just walking at you. These Cybergrind are just walking at you. Maurice can't really be kited that well because he's extremely slow. So you can plan around where you want to go to put enemies, like I said earlier, you can put Swords Machines between Maurice pretty easily by kiting away from the Maurice. And the Maurice will just light up the Swords Machines with his projectiles. Each projectile, I believe, deals 4 damage to enemies. So yeah. The fact that before it was inverse, like I was better at P-Boost than Swap before, now it's same, just less P-Boost, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It is a quite bit number of inputs to master, so it makes sense. You could also instead try to get invested in doing shotgun rocket swapping, which is this, right? If you press, you can press shotgun and rocket one after the other, right? Pretty easily, and it yields about the same amount of damage. So like I can do this like a... I'm not very good at it, but yeah, like that, right? That's also pretty good. So you can also get used to doing something like that. You do say you use scroll wheel? Yeah, okay, yeah. I never remember if scroll wheel goes for, what's it called? Variants or the weapons themselves. So that's my bad. But you could also put the rocket launcher in a different slot if you wanted. Just saying. You could be one of those crazy guys who puts rocket launcher in the first slot or something. I don't know. In the third slot next to the shotgun, and then just scroll wheel up, down, up, down, up, down, holding left click. Could do that. Very nice. Yeah, your enemy priority is pretty good so far. Yeah, you're showing a lot of promise. Just with how you're using the weapons, definitely shows that you've learned a quick bit for your rate. Nuke and real coin, got it. Do you use Q and E to cycle between variants? I will say, there's a period of time where I put the rocket launcher in my third slot, and I had the fire starter as my first variant. And I instead of like using like Saw Blades or whatever, I just used the fire starter like I would a Saw Blade launcher, except with a rocket. And I was able to do like shotgun and rocket stuff a lot more consistently that way because the buttons are just right next to each other. I would recommend it. Kind of wish the cheats console menu could be binded to a different button. Maybe finish and you can't bind it. Yeah. I guess it's just not something that's terribly important to the average person. Oof. Yeah, juggling those rail cannons. Might be definitely in the sentry. I mean, hey, you don't have to kill the sentry. You did also just completely wall it off. Like, remember, they require line of sight to shoot you, and you went behind a wall where it couldn't shoot you. Like, you know, that's adequate counterplay. It's cutting out. Whoa. Yeah, what the hell? Fix your internet? Yeah, I just watched, like, we just dropped a shitload of viewers. Oh my god, what's happening to my internet? What is happening? This gameplay is too good. Well, can you guys hear me now at least? We literally just dropped like half the viewers because of that shit. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Well, the stream might not go on for much longer, unfortunately, if that's the case, because that sucks. The internet's just being stupid. Well, anyway, I'll try to continue. Okay, yeah, people are coming back. Weird. Weird that the stream was doing that. I apologize. Infinite internet death. I am hearing like construction close by, so I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. My router's also just usually shit and I have to restart it frequently. Like literally it's night and day. Like I get like triple the internet if I restart it. Yeah, you want to be very careful then with these standard enemies. Panic attack from being at 1-2 HP. Are you editing with CapCut, by the way? It seems that way. You good now? Awesome. You seem stable now. Alright. I don't know what wave this is. 32, okay. So, yeah, we're starting to see how these waves start to slow down for you. Oof, yeah, you want to pick your saw traps a bit better. You do not want to put your saw traps in the middle there. What you want to do is stuff like this, right? Like if you're by stairs, a good saw trap would be something like right here. You know what I mean? Because enemies are going to be walking up, and they're going to be, you know, touching the stairs. You want the saws to be touching the stairs where you're trying to kite the enemy. Because remember, the enemy can't just go from right here to here. They have to go through the stairs, right? So this is a solid. Okay, that's a solid place to put stuff. Who just subscribed? I can't see. It's not letting me. There you go, I can see now. Thank you, Karolelva, I think that says. Big preach. Yeah, you can sharpshooter the first shot on Maurice as well. Yeah, so pick your screw traps, or not screw traps, your saw traps more wisely. You want to think like that circle that is around the magnet, that circle needs to be over like a high traffic area. Like for instance, this little bridge here is not a bad area. Or one of these stairs. You see, putting like that oversaw down and then not going close to it to play it, definitely not the best idea. You want, if you put an oversaw down, you want to generally spend some time near it if you can help it. Hardest wave in the run. That's power, ferryman, mindplay. Yeah, this is like probably the hardest enemy combo to deal with. Very nice. Screwdriver being clutch. Now we're at SSS style, we capitalize. Ooh. Are you comfortable off stage? How comfortable are you off stage, would you say? Very nice screwdriver. Making the most out of your screwdriver, getting that style up. Yeah, the ferryman just so happened to die. The 3 virtue wave. Oh my god. Decent. Yeah, you don't usually... So here's the thing about screwdrivers. That was a pretty good screwdriver. I have no problems with it. You just don't want to kill that virtue. Remember, the screwdriver gives you a lot of healing and a lot of style. Right? So if I can keep that virtue there, not only is it going to die because the screwdriver does 10 damage, but I can come back to it if I need healing. And look how much style I'm getting from it alone. Right? I already got to SSS style, just like doing literally nothing but keeping the screw in. If you screwdriver a regular virtue, just let it be. It's gonna die eventually, and it's giving you a lot of style and a lot of healing anyway, which is exactly what you needed in that moment. W knowledge. Screw traps are really neat, yeah. Best way to deal with Mirror Reaper? Saw traps. So for those who don't know, Mirror Reaper, if you use, here, I'll actually restart. If you use the jump start on the Mirror Reaper, you get all of your style replenished instantly. Where is he? There he is. Right, so I'm at C. Okay, well, I was on the floor there, but normally if you're in the air, you get triple style. But, okay, here, I'll try to show you a better example. Normally if you're in the air, you get triple style. Yeah, so I went up straight to maximum style. This is my maximum style rank right here. So that's exactly what I was trying to say. If you're in the air and doing a jumpstart combo, this is basically where the Mirror Reaper cannot hurt you. It's being right above him. Try to do that. That is the best way to handle the Mirror Reaper. Yeah, most enemies get like a 1.5x health buff. I think that powers definitely don't look like they should have that much health. But they do. They get 40. Save is too hard. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your comment earlier. Did you say you have the hammer and you just don't like using it? Why aren't you using the jackhammer, out of curiosity? Nothing, specifically nothing. The nothings. Yeah, I can tell the nerves are getting to you. Yeah, I can't really suggest much except for... apart from what I've already suggested, is like... practice. Just keep playing. Because I think this shows a lot of promise. Okay, also hoping you will one day review my clip. I might. I don't know, my internet's being a bit spotty right now, so maybe not, we'll see. I also haven't eaten. Best way to record Cybergrind? I believe Steam has a built-in like game recording system, but OBS also works. Here he is, hell nah. Yeah, oftentimes you feel like your only choice is to run away. Oh my god, his movement is so dumb. What is bro doing? Yeah, I think honestly, what would have saved you here is a culmination of a lot of the things that I've been like trying to teach you. Saw traps, right? Oversaw is pretty good against the Meeper. If you're trying to do a saw trap, you want to put it in a place that you know he's going to walk. And if I kite him here, he has to walk here, because he has to get to me, right? So, like, that's something you should always consider, is like, how do I force the Mirror Reaper to get to me in a place where, like, it has to take the one path I'm trying to get it to take? Like, I'll do it again, even. Right? It has to go up here, because I'm up here, and it's trying to get to me. And that lets me get a very easy conduction. It also lets me, lets that Oversaw get a lot of value. Because remember, the Oversaw has a triple multi-hit. And it heals for a lot. Right? It'll keep you topped up in a fight. Especially if you're using the jump start to keep your hard damage off. So, very much, most of the time, and this is why it like the enemy is very poorly designed. The way you fight it is very passive. You just jumpstart, and then if you are confident with rocket riding, you rocket right away. And then you just shoot it from a range, you know, coins and stuff. Coins with the... what's it called? The marksman are very good against the Meeper. They do a lot of damage, as you can see. So this is something that you can also like plan for, is doing something like that if you want to counter him. I feel that my parry are a bit weak. I mean, that's just something you just stick an enemy in front of you in the sandbox and you practice that. You don't really need to parry that much. I don't parry super much, so you know, don't feel so like super bad. Although I have been parrying a bit lately, but again, that just comes with experience. Before we start the next one, can you check hashtag for Brocklet? Yeah, I can do that. Send me the link to that mic that Linguini recommended. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. What is this? Except from the submission you didn't review that I think you find interesting. Okay. You have to catch your trap. What? You just get stuck inside the thing. Why did that happen? Just the arm and hammer. Oh, okay. Oh, W game. Oh, wow, clutch. Escape the trap. Gay Baby Jill returns. Yeah, WTF game. I mean, listen, speedrunners, they fucking clip out of the game all the time. It's just kind of part of the experience. I think I've got one more in me, and then I'm going to call it, because my throat's hurting, and I'm hungry, and my internet sucks. Quick CG run after vacation. Let's do it. These tend to be fast. From the French. Processing the video. Okay. Haha. Still uploading. We'll do phases then. Also a pretty quick one. All right. Easy peasy. 60% uploaded. Probably not then. No, I could do it all in the same stream. If you're gonna be here, I'll do it. I think what I will do, I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack, and then we'll do it. How's that sound? This run kind of sucks. Well, you submitted it, so you know. Love to say it, but I really gotta go. All right, well, see you, Ollie. Let me quickly put up the be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and all that. Transition. BRB. Hello, hello. Welcome back, me. Here we are. Everyone there? Ready to go? Got me a Coke. And some watermelon. Trying to find a place to put it. Pepsi's better? Yes, watermelon. Oh my god, Melon the Goblin. Look at that. I also love watermelon. It is just sugar of the earth. But sugar is also from the earth, so... Fuck me, I guess. Anyway, let's do it. Where were we? Okay. PB'd recently, wave 117. Whoa. Didn't record it, I imagine. Kept dying in dumb ways, screwing up basic things like rocket riding. Just kind of wanted basic advice for what I should be doing better. Thanks. 1,400 hours? Sweet. YouTube channel. You can check it out if you want, just some clips and runs up for fun. Started myself a jackhammer. I act like because I love jackhammers, but I only use pump charge. Look, that's based in my book. That's fucking based as hell in my book. Recently switched to CE shotgun because it's fun and wanted to know what I could use to do better. Show lots of stuff. Cool. Awesome sauce. Let's get into it. Ooh, the hit marker is kind of sick, I can't lie. Yeah, we're modded out. I like these mods though. Oh. This might be very sloppy. Well, you just tell me like stuff that's like, oh, I was tired and then whatever. If like I start criticizing something. So far, everything's pretty good. Oh, you know what? I will say, right here, something you're doing right here, hammer boosting. I like that. I like that energy. What you can do, especially with the pump charge, is you can pump cash off of the rocket, right? So you know what pump caching is, right? That's instantly pumping after hitting something, like an enemy, right? Hit an enemy, instantly pump. And then you can do another over pump following that, right? With a hit stop pump. Off of a rocket, you can pump cash. Okay, well I did that wrong, but basically what you do is... I did it wrong again. I'm so ass. You know what I'm trying to do, right? You can do shit like that, right? You can pump cash off of a hammer boosted rocket, and then hit another enemy with it. It's quite useful if pump charge, if you don't have the core eject jackhammer. Rocco does weekend streams? Yes, I do weekend streams primarily. I don't know if I'll do this Saturday. That's kind of why I'm doing this today. Because I got a new job recently and they want to put me on Saturday just for one day. They're going to put me on Friday every other week. But they're putting me on Saturday this week, so I don't know if I will be, you know, available this weekend. Man, I've been had a job. You got the mama jeans. And that Mr. Fantastic face. Is it just this song the whole time, by the way? Another thing, too, you can also, I mean, you probably know this, but you can, right? You can do rocket dives during hit stop of a hammer boost. So what you can end up doing is something along the lines of this, right? Right, and then you do the thing, right? Pump cash off a rocket and do a slide. So consider that. It's a really nice way to shift from passive to instantly aggressive in basically a pinch. So consider it. Hey, Olaf. Dog is here. Say hi to dog. What the dog doing? Yeah. I think he's hungry, but he doesn't eat for another hour. So he's just being a bit of a bug. I personally prefer strawberry milk. Milk to me tastes bitter. And it's probably like genetic. Oh, okay, I see you. I don't know if that was on purpose. Yeah, you're just kind of experimenting. But yeah, milk to me tastes pretty bitter, so I need something. I don't like chocolate either, personally. Chocolate and milk is a bad combo for me. I do like strawberry milk, though. If I'm eating something with milk, it needs to be a bit sweet. So like, you know, cereal with some sugar in it. Always nice. Milk by itself, I don't like. I think it's just an American thing. Yeah, so far, low stress environment vibes here. All the stuff I've offered is really just like novelty stuff. Ooh, what the hell? Why did you just get pulled into the thing? Guess because you were touching the wall, yeah. Oh my god, this wave. Mells. You gotta get that jumpstart cord proc. Ah, that's fine now. W screwdriver. Honestly, well played. Kiting the enemies through the gas probably killed that mine player. And the ferryman. Without you having to do much. Oh my god. Very nice. Oh my god. I like the Knuckle Blaster spam. Very, very nice when you're in the heat of all those Maurices like that. Spamming Knuckle Blaster is very good for style and damage. That's something you notice a lot of players do at this level. Very nice. Unfortunately, right now we're seeing why the Quarterjack Jackhammer is so stupid and why it reflects poorly on the fraud enemies. Because Friendo here just has to eat shit for not running the Quarterjack Jackhammer and not being able to answer these guys efficiently. Very nice. Oh my, that's just kind of, that's just orgasmic, I can't lie. Bam ba bam bam. One of my favorite fraud tracks has to just be No Devil Lived On. No Devil Lived On and In Absentia are my two favorite fraud tracks. I personally prefer the shopping theme, but... Interesting positioning. I guess the Hideous Mask didn't spawn, so that was actually not that bad. Yeah, we're in the true fucking around stages right now. I'm telling you, man, those rocket dives will change your life. Nice. True. Volumetric skyboxes. I kind of like the low contrast. It works with the enemy outlines. What is the goal? What are we doing? Are you trying to do a chargeback? Wow. When I play, I don't even think about positioning, but I played the game so much I subconsciously kind of do how most, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I do as well. I don't really think about positioning when I'm playing, like, actively. But I'm aware, like, you know, Maurice, I don't want to, you know, get blicked down by him, so I'll just go over there. Nice. Okay. What do you mean wrong target? I don't even think you hit that power. The fuck? Why are other powers getting mad? Oh, because your coins? I was about to say. I knew you would do a response to Linguini'S video. That's my favorite part of you, bro. You like to defend as weapons that are stigmatized with the community of being weak. Yeah, man. My favorite part about this game is the diversity of like loadouts and weapons and playstyles. And like, listen, man. I do think there are problems with the jumpstart variants as a whole. I don't think the jump saw is bad. I love the jump saw. Love the screwdriver. I mean, just like so many weapons that were once deemed as like shit really get a huge limelight on my channel, I feel. There are some I can't excuse, however. That being the DARP, mainly. Excuse me. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What do you mean? That was related. That's very related. Wow. Getting pretty high up, though. Is your starting wave 55? I don't remember. Yeah, because you got 117. Oh my, whoa. Very, very nice. Yeah, be careful what your jumpstart target is. When you're like dealing with like, a clump of swords machines. It gets dicey. That's one of the things I was talking about with like movement earlier. If you can kite stuff like sword machines and Cerberus separately, just like slow enemies and fast enemies separately, more often than not you can get a really nice jump saw combo. Oh my dude, this guy. Land it. Oh, okay. You're a clump of bro. It's not nice. My death was greatly avoidable. Need more Red Shotgun fans? Personally, I just don't like it. That's just me though. Like, and it's completely unjustified. I know it's like, maybe one day I'm gonna pick it up. One day I'm gonna. Like, genuinely, that's the thing. Like, DAD is actually a solid loadout. It's actually pretty good on shotguns, that is. Default core eject, like core eject shotgun, core eject, and then sawed-on shotgun, plus pump charge jackhammer is actually a really solid loadout. Obviously, core eject jackhammer is just like, unfortunately, the best weapon in the game, so. Why do they call it Swords Machine when they got one sword? Yo, Brock livestream. Hello. Malmdo. Gotta get used to reading random people's names. Random people. Fan names. Because there's machines, yeah. I mean, this is pretty much how you're supposed to treat that wave. Honestly, that was completely clinical. Like, if insers are like the ultimate like throwers, if you like play them correctly. Like this here, literally, I insert and then just standing right next to him the whole time. Okay, and then just stand next to this one because he's gonna kill that ferryman when he jumps, and the ferryman's dead. Yep, and Mind Flayer is low, because guess what? The Maurice was shooting the entire time. Easy wave. Literally easy wave. We should boycott. I personally am boycotting the Cordic Jackhammer. I'm afraid if we don't get an update soon, I may give in. I mean, soon as in, like, within the next, like, 6 months. But, like, man. Alright, see ya, Equinox. Cordic Jackhammer is so fucking ridiculous. I respect you, FaZe, by the way. You used to run Cordic Jackhammer, right? I'm assuming that's how you got your PB? Alright. Goodbye, Sam. Okay. I honestly was worried that the schism was gonna fucking land on your rocket. Never giving in, because I don't rocket ride, so half the tech is useless for me. Fair enough. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I will never touch CE. CE shotgun is input hell, I can't lie. I mean, so is the sawed-on shotgun, though. Both of the shotguns are input hell. And also you need to have good aim to use the core eject shotgun. Or do you CE shotgun over CE jackhammer, though? I mean, there's like so much great tech with CE shotgun. It's like genuinely a top 10 weapon. I think like top 5 weapons. Probably looking like freeze frame rocket launcher for obvious reasons. Firestrider rocket launcher, Korjak Jackhammer is at the very top, first of all, I should say. So that's top 3 right there. And then both the Jumpstart variants are probably arguably right there. And then in top 10, both the Marksman's, Korjak Shotgun. Korjak Shotgun, I mean. Damn. Yeah, it's just a silly way to die. Thank you, Ferryman. Thank you, Ferryman. Ferryman are, again, like I've been saying, man, the secret killer. You just shouldn't have gone up. But you knew that. Yeah, honestly, the only advice I have is just, like, try new things. Like, at this level in the game phase, you're at a stage where you should just be pushing yourself to try new things and learn new things. I like that you're learning the Korjak stuff. It's very, very good. Plays horribly on the map. Yeah, it's fair. It's a weird map. Random people is not inaccurate. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but, you know, I don't want to refer to everyone as random people. Rock, do you run CU Shotgun and Protest CU Jackhammer being OP, or is it better? I run it in Protest. It is it's an amazing weapon, though. Like I said, top 10 weapon at the very least. Like, being able to drop a core every time you P-boost is still really insane. It's arguably better DPS than the Korjak Jackhammer. Only problem with it is, of course, like, there's a lot of stipulations with getting that DPS. So yeah. I was way behind on the stream. Yeah, there's also apparently, I saw this earlier, I was discussing this with, what is it? TLSWT, whatever they go by. TSLWT. Person who made Pain Atrophy. They were like, man, I really wish there was a use for, Knuckle Blastering cores. And there kinda is. If you do core juggle, or even this, right? Just one core juggle, you can, send a core flying and hit it. It's kinda hard though, but you can't do it. Or you can just use Whiplash. So, you know. But I guess the problem is, like, if you do a core juggle, obviously, like, you know, you can't exactly Whiplash immediately because there's a half-second cooldown on it. But, yeah. That's cool. I don't know about Brock, but he said that himself, so I'm carrying the message. AAD for shotguns is the best loadout possible. I would, yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Probably the best loadout. I do actually, I don't know, it's so sad to say, but I think, listen, if nail bombs get fixed, then the Korjak, I mean, the sawed-on jackhammer might be, like, equal, but nail bombs don't work currently. I don't know. Who's that eating sound effect? Yeah. What am I doing? Like, that's fun. You know what I mean? Because, like, the core is going to launch in the direction that I'm facing. Like that. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Advanced core juggling. That's tough. Tell me, is this is B3? Yes. Rocklight is B3. Although I'm sure that would be a lot better with oops. I think, Ender, you were showing something like this earlier. Like getting a coin pierce on a juggle. DAA, AAD, AAD, you said AAD twice. Why sawed on shotgun and not jackhammer? I mean, multi-P boost is mainly why. That being... not very good at it, but yeah, just that as an exemplar. Yeah, like that. It's because I'm mashing. Like, you just get so much damage for, like, ridiculously cheap. There you go. You see that shit? That's what I'm talking about. That right there, 17.5 damage plus 4.5. 22 damage. 22 damage at the cost of a 4-second cooldown. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it does require slightly more setup. However, it's way worth the bang. Because remember, it's also explosions, which means that if there's 2 enemies close to each other, 3 or 4 enemies close to each other, that damage is doubled, tripled, or quadrupled. Right? So that's like 70 damage. And then the chainsaw adding like what? 19 damage on top of that? That's like 89 damage for free. Because I'm really spending nothing doing that. It is hard to do though. But like, you know, if I have this. Like, that's just fucking stupid, you know what I mean? That's fucking dumb. 69 health melted like that. But obviously, it's kind of hard to do. And it does require setup. So. Yeah, the extra 4.5 when it comes back too. Do like 20 damage even though multi-P boost, yeah. Yeah, let me do French's thing. I got sidetracked. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. I was mainly trying to show this the CE shotgun stuff. But yeah, I think phase, the one thing I would suggest for you, just keep experimenting. You're in that phase where like you've got the fundamentals down. You just need to keep experimenting and you'll like push the boundary a little bit more and more. Let me go 11 p.m. All right, see ya. Bye nothing. Bye the nothing. Let me do this and this. All right, French, you're on. I believe I already have you here. Let's do it. Did you have any things to say? Rec recorded. Polar life balance felt rusty. And fell for the most dangerous duo yet again. Oh. Is this Ferryman Power? See to the end of the find out who? It's Ferryman Power, yeah. Don't even lie. The burp as you unequip the Malrail. Whatever song this is, it sounds like a Risk of Rain song, and I know it isn't. Remember the yellow hit, then eject the cell with Knuckle Blaster? Gotcha. Yeah, for those of you who are still hanging around and haven't joined the Discord, what are you doing? Join the Discord server, dude. We share tech all the time, talk about just random bullshit, Ultrakill related usually, but
Stinker.
It's I would say we've got a very wholesome community that we've curated very well. We try our best to keep people who are fairly like bigoted, not just socially, but also just like, I don't know, making you feel dumb for having opinions on the game, you know, depending on the level of the game you're in. It's like, oh man, why are we doing that? We've got a good head on our shoulders. Yeah, Mara isn't bad. Some people prefer to just take it off because if you swap to it by accident, you can just die. Yeah, I mean, nothing to say so far. I think the rust is showing. W pump cash. Oh my god. Don't even tease me, bro. Don't even fucking tease me. You're like the one like person who submits gameplay who does pump caches, and every time it just like, oof. Like I got a button my lip. I'm just gonna say unsavory things. Like pump caches are just so good. People really sleep on pump caches, man. My entire Cybergrind is blue and I'm proud. Oh. W. Got the gutter bros. Nice, good parry. Very nice. This arena is so cool. I love the snow. The snow particles kind of sell it for me. Yeah, it has the Wrath Sea. Or the Wrath River, Ocean, what is it? Yeah, the Ocean Sticks. My entire Ultrakill is Aqua and I'm happy. Real Aqua Delta. Well, you know, I'm happy for you. My entire Ultrakill is green or purple. Magenta. Oh my god. Thank you, Screwdriver, for being yourself. Okay. You ever try learning whip RTCs? Frenchinator? I'm so gonna use this ammo. Snow is just bean. Snow is just grog. Okay. What about whip RTC nukes? And like whip whip FRTC nukes? Oh my god, is it really? Hello? Let me know if when you guys can hear me again. Hello? Am I back? Am I still downloading something on Steam? No. Hello? Can you hear me? We're back? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, coolio. What I was trying to ask was... French, do you use, whip FRTC, so like freezing the rocket and then doing the whip RTC? Lost the fucking plot? Well, look, it's whip frozen rocket to core nuke. That's what it is, alright? Occasionally. Mostly on the go. Very nice. You know what's really funny? I'm noticing so many more people are using slab variants more, and I guarantee you the reason is because Providences. Supposed to go not frozen. You should try frozen. Frozen improves the center radius and makes it 14 damage. I'm talking about stuff like this, obviously. Talking about like this. Why did that not work? Hello? That. Right, stuff like this. That stuff is insane now. I would recommend trying that a little bit. Oof, oh my god. You kind of panicked there. Yeah, the rust is definitely felt. Dr. Manhattan, hot tech. Yep. Easy wave. Ooh, core jam. I don't know, I'm getting hyped over a core jam. I rarely see people use them anymore nowadays.
You're fucking alive? No way.
Occasional French commentary. Oh, the screwdriver on nothing though. That's fine. Easy wave. You need to learn that wave starter. It's technically the best wave starter there is. Yep. And the safety net is gone. Beware. Okay. Oof. Screwdriver safety net's gone. We got that hard damage. Very
What's
nice.
That sting sound.
Very nice. Honestly, fairly passive. This arena did kind of save your butt, I can't lie. The fact that like the power and the mind flare teleporting was pretty predictable. I liked how you exploited that. Cybergrind drooling emoji. Yeah, this isn't me playing, by the way. This is Big French. This music is interesting. You keep getting gutter tanks as your uncommon enemies. This is a really silly run. Like, I think this is like maybe the 5th time you've gotten gutter tanks as your uncommon enemies. Yeah, get on frozen rocket, hold S for a bit, throw it in the air while holding M1 and boom. Yep. You aim slightly to the left and slightly to the right to put your rockets on either side for the Death Star, but yeah, that's the only consideration. Yeah, like a moment like that is where like a Malrail obviously would have been way better. Love gutter tank hate virtues. Me too. this slight sound of disappointment. French, I don't actually remember. Do you ever like nuke? Like ever? I don't know if you're much of a nuke enthusiast. I mean, some people, including me, at one point, unequip Malro just so you don't accidentally Malro yourself in the face, like when trying to select a different rail cannon. Oh my! Wow! Get fucked, Providence. The way that Maurice just sniped the shit out of that Providence. The useless cannonball. I mean, look, Cannonball got a really sizable buff this last patch. I don't think it's useless at all. I think it's actually, like, pretty good. Okay. This is a War Without Reason remix? Oh, that was cute. That was cute. I used to, when I send you my first PB in like November, you traumatized me by glazing the blue rail. I never, what does that mean? When did I do that? When did I ever glaze the blue rail? You mean like a long time ago? Oh yeah. Yeah, like right there, RTC nuke definitely would have been the better play. Especially when you, it's like that's the perfect opportunity for a VRTC nuke. You know, one of these. Sorry, one of these. Doing that, right? Definitely the best opportunity for that. Definitely would recommend. Especially if you're cutting all the enemies to one spot like that. So it's worth. Oh my god, we jumped down to... It's happening again! Hello, can you guys hear me? Am I coming through? It's not my fault. My life sucks. Okay, now we're coming back. Hello, can you guys hear me? Listen, this doesn't happen usually, okay? Bro told us the matter was worse than the other ones and then says it ain't his fault or we dead ass. Listen, I've had Malro hate for a while, I know. But then conduction stopped working and then I started to appreciate it more, okay? Anyway, let's wrap this up, because my internet clearly doesn't want me to stream anymore. I don't know if you heard what I said, French, about VRTC nukes. W idol.
Oh, you know what? I think it's good.
Interesting. I do like the play. Yeah, you need to heal. What? How did I miss? Oh, what? Must have gone straight between the power's legs.
Dude.
Oh, everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Okay. Nah, oh my
That's
god.
the worst combo. Again?
It's getting dark.
Wait, what?
That was the worst combo ever. Again?
It's getting dark. What if just everything goes black and it never turns back on?
Oh my god.
Worst combo ever. Again?
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much the worst. I just want to watch that over again because that was just dramatic. This right here is exactly what makes Ferryman plus power so annoying. Because look at how well the Ferryman is guarding the power. Look at the lightning. Like every beat of the way, you can't like. It's so hard to aggressively push the power. You see this shit? And then obviously coming back to the stage, that was just unfortunate. But like, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, power plus ferryman is so fucking ridiculous. Pretty much every time the power is like starting a combo, like immediately the ferryman summons lightning, and it's like you just have to eat shit. The fight of the ages is indeed true. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here. That was good. That was good. Screwdriver hitbox should be bigger, personally. And, you know, I'm saying that because the other two hitboxes are quite massive. Like, look how wide the hitbox on, like, the Mao rail is, for instance. I barely even need to aim at the core, and it just hits the core. And, like, you know, the E-rail. Like, that's hitting the fucking insert. That doesn't hit the insert. Just barely, though. Yeah. That's some shit right there. Actually, Brock, the interesting thing, Maura has a large hitbox, but it actually starts a bit in front of you. But you can't hit stop nuke with a CE shotgun. Really? Are you serious? Huh? Wait, how do you know this? This is insane. Before we close the stream, I gotta study the hell up. Surely then... no, that doesn't work. Is it for broccoli? I didn't know that. Show VRTC? Yeah, this. So this, what I'm saying is like, fuck. Basically, if you are like rising up on the side of the arena, let's say this is the arena and this is the side of the arena. If you're like down here and you're rising to the side, obviously the enemies are like kited right here, right? So what you can do is this. Okay, I didn't drop the core. You basically set up a double hammer boost, but you swap to the next weapon. It's basically just detonating by swapping to the weapon. Well, if I can stop sucking so bad at the game, but yeah. What is this nuking? Okay. Before you do the thing, okay. It begins a little bit in front of you. Does it really? I gotta see this for sure. Oh my god. The free cam. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's so bizarre. Surely there's a way to manipulate that now. I'm determined now. You guys are free to go if you want, but I really want to see this shit. This is fucking crazy goals. Surely there's some orientation where this works. Dude above you? Maybe. Why did that? There you go. Yeah, it dropped it directly in front of you as opposed to a fixed distance away. That's insane news. Hey, bro. Maybe if you... And I tried whipping it. Why does it sometimes work? So bizarre. I'm so fixated now. Yeah, I think if you hold the button down, it works. I might spawn it. Evil Linguini boo. Let me actually see, does it spawn it further away? If you... Well, it's hard to see. Man, it's directly in front. So weird. Gotcha, okay. I'll probably check that out. That's interesting. The feedback post, I mean. I mean, either way, I don't mind just, like, doing it slightly after. But it does put more cards in the hand of the core eject jackhammer. Hit stop cores don't have collision? What do you mean? Weird, that's also true. That if I try to shoot a magnet, yeah, then normally magnets can pierce through cores. Like that, right? But obviously it won't happen. This can be seen when using the core trick jack if you spawn a core inside of an enemy. Oh, you mean during the frame? Yeah, I believe they don't have collision the frame they're spawned. Let me check that with the enhanced hit stop. What if I do it on a reduced frame rate? Oh my god! Is it? It might be easier to do on a reduced frame rate. Yep, it is. It is. It's frame rate dependent. Oh my god, it's frame rate dependent. Oopsie daisy. I think so anyway. Oh, unless... What I'm discovering is... Okay, wait. No, I see what I'm discovering. You can shoot slightly after dropping a core, I think. So what I'm doing is... Yeah, all I'm doing is releasing the core and shooting. Alright, well, see you guys. Squad off sound effects, yeah. What are you discovering? That hit stop nukes with the core eject shotgun are possible. But yeah, it's only possible. It might not be frame rate dependent then. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to release the core first, then P-boost, and then you can do it. It's so fucking tight though. It's like a 2-frame input. That's why you can do it with Eero. Yeah. Yeah, like that. There's like 2 frames where you can toss a charged core and shoot it. Yeah. You like that? That's surprisingly easy to do. It's a matter of hitting the core, though. I think it's... I don't even know. It doesn't work if you're moving forward, though, I don't think. Oh, no, it does. It's just the timing is tighter. Yeah. But if you move backwards, the timing is a lot more lenient. Not even gonna pull this off. No. Honestly, what? Normal PB CJ Mals? Projectile boost core something Mals. What the fuck is that? Core juggle. Ah, right. I invented the term. Why am I even, like, acting this way? Yeah, it's doable, though. I'm doing it consistently. That's stupid, though. This should not be the caveat, I feel like. I do agree the feedback post is necessary. Ender, if you want to clip this and send it in, that would be nice as well. If not, I could probably clip it as well. Here, alright, I'll do it. I'll clip it. That's fine. So yeah. I'm streaming, but what I'm doing is I'm finding that... Okay, there's a whole shenanigan. Oh my god. How am I gonna start this clip? I'll just briefly explain it. Basically, there's like 2 frames or so that you can release the core like before you shoot with the shotgun for a P-boost. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm doing. And because it's passing like that, and the more charge you have on the shotgun makes it easier because the core is launched a greater distance within those frames like that. Yeah, it's very consistent to do. All right, I just recorded it, so that is all done. What are you using to do frame perfect inputs? You mean like the long freeze thing? That's demon weapon utils. There's I can just extend the hit stop by as long as I want. But yeah. Excuse me. Hello? Reset, please. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I'm able to do it. It's really tight, but you can do it. Oh my god. That's so stupid, though. I don't want to get consistent at doing that, but like, god. First one, 0.5 units in front of you. Reckon when you start. Oh my god. That is so dumb. Finally, the big YouTuber understands game mechanics. What does that mean? Linguini finally understands game mechanics? What? Anyway. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I just did it a couple times in normal freeze time. It is hard, though. Wait a sec. I mean, you know what you could do? You could also, coin. Yeah, I mean, that works. It's wonky, but it works. But it also just like the core juggle method, honestly. And core after? Yeah, I know you can do that. It's really tough timing, though. It's better if I just do this. Yeah, if I... like that, yeah. And the timing. Yeah, core juggles. are a lot better for it. Far better. Damn though. Yeah, I'll send in that clip. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is really cool. Thank you for showing me this, Ender. This is like so sick. I'll make sure to check out that feedback post. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. This has been so much fun. I'll see you guys probably next week. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming this weekend because I'm gonna be busy. But yeah, I don't understand the past 20 minutes. Unfortunate. But anyway, yeah, amazing stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. See you guys.